Warning, your lordship. Warning, your lordship.
Alright, hello, welcome. Let me know if everything sounds and looks okay. Including myself.
Warning, your lordship.
And still have a little bit on the timer, so I'm gonna let it run out. And after it's done, we are going to play some more Stronghold 1 on insane mod difficulty.
No taxes is one thing.
I think
Wolves are attacking
we are going to play from the beginning. Some of the initial missions are pretty fun.
From the woods have returned to our cause, my lord. Instructions.
This is just a random map that we have so that I can verify the sound more than anything else. Let's take a look. I'm gonna remove the browser source, so that's done, and we can play properly now. So let's go into the campaign. Start with the first one.
As soon as the king had marched his army into the barbarian homeland, rumors began of a plot to seize the throne. When news came of the king's capture, the country was invaded, Several nobles, including your father, sought to end the bloodshed, but on the way to meet for negotiations, their party was massacred by a band of unknown raiders. Bruised and exhausted, you have been beaten back to a forest on an overlooked peninsula, where a small group of loyal troops are hiding. Although the country is lost, maybe from this refuge, you can at least avenge your father's death.
I say we act now and strike while the iron is hot.
No, 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 no. The few men we have would be cut down like lambs to the slaughter. We need time to gather our forces.
Nonsense! I shall take 6 of my finest men into enemy territory by the cover of darkness and...
No, just listen. Our men are close to starvation. This is what we must do.
The debate rages on well into the night, but eventually Lord Woolsack takes you to one side.
Sir Longarm tells me he knew your father well, which is why I'm giving you your chance to prove yourself. It is time you got your first taste of command.
Alright, mission 1 is gonna be pretty straightforward. I'm just gonna have to go into my Discord for a little bit, so the sound of the game might be cut out for a little bit moment. And we are back.
We need you to oversee the setting up of a good-sized base camp. Start by finding a suitable clearing, then use some of the wood plentiful in this area to begin your construction.
Place a keep to site your castle.
Alright, let's slow the game way down. Gonna start by placing the keep right there.
Granary, sire.
Granary is gonna go on this other side. You're gonna need at least one more stockpile. Start making woodcutters. You're gonna have 6 peasants, no 8 peasants initially. With this
No change in the treasury.
Saxon Hall, which means we would want to avoid getting other cottage if we can, for now. So let's get 2 hunters going. Speed the game up, should get some peasants, and they will start working. We are playing on the insane mod, which is gonna mean that as we go, the campaign is gonna get progressively more insane. In terms of especially the military difficulty, but also the economic one. And on some missions you actually need to gather certain kinds of resource. Over here we have to gather 85 meat and 95 wood. That should be pretty straightforward. So we have 1 peasant left. We need to wait until our woodcutters actually bring us some planks, so we can construct more things. One of them is already bringing it, yeah. We should have plentiful wood.
From your scribe, animal tracks have been reported
Okay,
in
let's
the area,
get
sire.
let's get a woodcutter. We are gonna get a cottage right there. And let's start making more hunters.
Scribe, scouts are reporting that packs of wolves are closing in on the castle. We must
So,
get the supplies.
how are we going to do on peasants? I think we will have at least like 3 left. So we should add more woodcutters. We don't necessarily want to go overboard on building things. We can help it. It's like we'll still have at least 1. Let's add him. Put 2 of them.
Not enough workers available to run this building.
Right? Yep. We have used all our peasants effectively, so now it's just about waiting for the resources to come in. We could easily get another cottage, or hovel, but it would probably be redundant.
Our food stocks are dwindling.
I'm going to slash rations so they don't consume the food as fast, because food is probably gonna come in faster than food.
Growing, sire.
We can take the popularity hit, but it's okay. Let's speed the game up.
Our granary stocks are growing, sire.
We already have the wood.
Our granary stocks are growing, sire.
I'm going to replace some of these for hunters.
Our granary stocks are growing, sire. Our granary stocks are growing, sire.
And we should be done pretty soon. Shut off the rations entirely.
Your popularity is falling. Victory!
Whilst the men frantically ferry precious supplies into the granary, Sir Longarm and Lord Woolsack ride into the camp.
Job well done. Not too bad for your first attempt.
No, no, no! The fool has pitched camp in the middle of the wolves' migration track.
Good. It will give the men some well-needed practice before we make our strike.
Poof! Now I have no choice but to send out a scout to find a more permanent position.
Alright, second mission. Go.
To ensure the safety of your men, you are required to renovate the abandoned stockade before winter is upon us again. Use your archers to kill off any wolves that threaten your peasants.
Need to acquire 106 meat and complete the castle.
Scythe your granary, sire.
That is still gonna be pretty straightforward. Gonna start by placing a granary down here.
We await
Let's take the
orders.
archers, send them there. Going to start demolishing the wall. Can build our own and it's gonna be better eventually. For now we need the wood for industry. Start by making some woodcutters. Going to have to start with the cottage, might as well keep it here, that's fine. Get a hunter down here. But think that we should move him a little bit. We want to keep access points to the granary as clear as possible. Still can place more, so we will.
Can't place that there, my lord. Yes? Moving!
We are going to keep our archers here. There are wolves on this hill, but I don't want to antagonize them unnecessarily, I don't think.
My bow is yours. Me lord? Instructions?
Speed the game up a little bit. See how many free peasants we have.
No change in the treasury, lord. Our food stocks are dwindling, my liege.
Okay, we've got the wood. Well, expanded. It looks like we have 5 peasants. Gonna do some hunters now. And the question is, do we want extra hut? I don't think so, actually. I think we should be good with what we have here. Because more puzzles would mean we need to feed them, so might be better to just shut off the rations a little bit. I'm going to have to build gatehouses. Let's build one there. Another one here. This should be okay for our needs. Castle should be enclosed. Maybe it still needs a little bit more. Pretty sure we enclosed all this, right? Might just do this. Yeah, it's enclosed. Redundant. It's okay. We can wait for the food to come in now. Speed game up. Gonna be mindful to wolves.
Popularity is falling. A message from your scribe. The wolves are on the prowl, sire.
Okay, some of them are coming.
Wolves are attacking, my lord. We are on our way. Arrows ready. Notch arrows. Archers ready.
Managed to take them down. The rest of them are probably gonna stay there for now, so that's fine.
Our granary stocks
Take a
are
look.
growing, sire.
Still lacking some food. Might have to switch into regular rations soon, but we want to keep it at around 50. We don't need more.
Our granary stocks are growing, sire.
And we do have 68 out of our 106. It happened pretty quickly. I'm going to actually take our archers, send them to these places.
Our granary stocks
Switch to regular rations now.
instructions. Moving off. We await orders. Our food stocks are dwindling, my liege. Our food stocks are
We have 100.
liege.
We should get the rest pretty soon.
Stocks are growing, sire.
Might be 200 need to deposit.
Our granary
Yeah, we have
stocks are
102.
growing, sire.
Need a little more.
A message from your scribe. Here they come again, sire.
More wolves.
Wolves are attacking.
Fortunately, we have one, so we don't need to deal with that.
We are victorious, sire.
Well, at least you can complete half a task.
Job well done. Now, our men are secure, and we can send a hunting party into the next county to eradicate the wolves for good.
Yeah, this is where the insane difficulty will kick in.
Done, but we have to proceed with caution, as that county is close to the enemy's border.
We need you to train some new recruits in the use of the bow.
The wolves breed in the next county. Find their lairs and wipe them out. It's them or us.
Find a hilltop and fortify yourself there using a mott and bailey.
Duke de Pouce has been patrolling the area of late, so it is vital you are not spotted, as we don't stand a chance against a full assault.
If you see that rat before I do, Be sure you slice him open for me.
Okay.
Construct a Motte and Bailey fortification and strengthen it with some towers. Then start bow production and raise a force of archers with which to eradicate the wolves that run riot there.
We will have access to wood walls, which are usually a very terrible thing to build, but over here we will have to use one, I think, just to push back the Reds' attack.
Place a keep
Go in.
inside your castle, my liege.
Gonna shut the difficulty down and the speed down, and let's take a look. Yeah, the wolves are absolutely everywhere. It's a lot more than you would normally get
Cite your granary, sire.
on this map, so it's like 10 times the amount. Let's get a granary. We still cannot farm anything, so our only source of food is gonna be hunting, which is very unreliable, which means we don't really want
Place
to
that there, my lord.
make too many peasants, because that would affect our long-term viability quite a bit. Let's get 2 hunters. Let's take a look how much wood we have. Not much, so we are going to have to use some of our wood to shut off this area as well. Otherwise the wolves are totally gonna come at us. This tree is in the way as well. Not good. Gonna have to wall around it. This should be secure, and this other bank needs to be done as well. Need to make sure that it is sealed properly. There is a wolf there, and we have more in this tree. There is like 10, maybe more. So that's a problem, and we have a signpost on this map, which means this is where the enemy attack is gonna come from. Fortunately, we know that.
A message from your scribe.
We can have
Work fast.
8 peasant
Wolves are
stops.
everywhere.
Looks like we have 4, 5, 6, 7. We can still pick one more. I'm gonna do another woodcutter there.
No change.
Raise taxes a little bit.
Our granary stocks are growing, sire.
Could even increase rations, but I'm not sure if I'm confident enough we can produce more food easily for now. So let's keep it just like that. It will reduce the popularity a little bit. It's not a big deal. We get access to Fletcher's workshops as well as an armory and a barracks. These are the new buildings. Need to wait until we get some more wood, so let's speed it up.
Your popularity is falling.
Yeah, we are well aware of that.
Our granary stocks are growing,
I'm
sire.
going to increase the rations when we get more hunters, I think. Some wood is making its way to our stockpile. First we need to build a hovel. Let's get one. Next up, few more hunters. Increase the rations.
Are dwindling, my liege.
Going to build an armory on this side. That is okay. And let's get our first Fletcher. Also going to take another woodcutter over here. This is quite plentiful for us, so it's okay. Our goal on this map is we have a time until last battle, so this is where the Reds troops will attack us, and we need to eradicate all the wolves. So we definitely do need to work fast. Get another hunter, and I think we should get another hovel. It's gonna be our last one. Let's wait until we get more wood. Could actually add one more woodcutter, but I think we have plenty at this point. Just need to wait a little bit, but we could use another hunter, I think.
Wood needed.
Your popularity is rising.
Attended Fletcher, and next up is the Barracks. Then we will need a tower. So first we need to place a wall. Going to be here. Like that is fine. Gonna do all three.
We await orders. Yes.
Start sending our archers
We are on our way.
on top of these. Gonna get yet another Fletcher. Can probably spare a peasant for another hunter.
Our food stocks are
Increase the
dwindling.
rations.
Our treasury is emptying. We await orders. Archers, ready.
We'll probably get attacked soon, so it is very important to get more archers out very quickly. Gonna get the final Fletcher, but that's gonna be it.
We await orders. My bow is yours. We await orders. My lord, leaving now.
And we actually,
Sir, Depuce's men have
yeah,
arrived.
we'll actually
We
don't
can't
need
allow them to give away our position.
as much wood as we are making, I don't think. We might consider
Instructions.
sacking some of the woodcutters.
We await
We
orders.
do have the height advantage, so even though we have a lot less units, they will be unable to deal with us. I think some of these units despawned.
We await orders.
Okay,
Archers,
take
ready.
a look. We have 6 archers. I'm gonna send them over here.
Moving off. We are on our way.
Start eradicating
Finding
the
target.
wolves.
We await orders. Me lord, leaving now. Can't get there,
We're
lord.
gonna need to go here now
Instructions.
to have a clear line of fire on these.
Moving off. Take steady aim. We await orders. Wolves are attacking, my lord.
Okay,
Arrows ready. A
and
message to
next
your
up,
scribe.
go here.
Wolves are on the prowl, sire. We await
Recruits
orders.
needed,
Archers ready.
Recruits needed, sire.
My bow is yours.
They will not auto-attack them all, so you have to
Instructions.
switch some
We
targets.
await orders. Take steady aim. Arrows ready.
Going to demolish this wall, this one as well. It's a lot of wolves, but we should be able to take them on.
Archers ready. My bow is yours. Finding targets. We await orders, me
Needed,
lord.
sire. Recruits needed, sire. Recruits needed, sire.
Instructions. We are on our way. Orders. Yes.
Gonna to target fire.
Ready. Archers not ready. Arrows. My bow is yours. Me lord. Finding instructions. Take steady aim. We await orders. Arrows ready. We await orders. Yes. Leaving now. Archers ready. Notch. Arrows.
And it looks like we are on our way to win this pretty comfortably.
Moving up.
Don't think we can be overwhelmed anymore.
Aim.
Even if they
We await
all
orders.
trigger,
Instructions.
which they usually don't do anyway.
Arrows, yes, ready. Notch, arrows, finding my target. Yours. Steady, can't get there, lord. Can't target instructions. Arrows, ready. We await orders. Yes. Notch, arrows.
They're attacking, my lord.
We await orders.
They are getting meleeed a little bit.
Ready. My bow
Fine.
is yours. Me lord, finding instructions. Take steady aim.
These should be the last ones, hopefully. Yes. Gonna want to drop speed
We are victorious, sire.
before the next mission loads up.
Unfortunately, the Rat's scouting party did not survive long enough to give away your position. But it is likely that they will be missed before long.
Okay, let me check something real quick. So I have to react. I'm discussing the bug in Caesar 3 which we had last time. It was the chain route. Thanks for the follow, by the way. So like just a second, I need to react to something. Alright. Set up. Let's continue.
A dispatch arrives from Sir Longarm.
Hopefully, by the time you receive this message, all has gone well, and you'll put an end to those irritating wolves. I now ask a favor of you. Begin constructing an outpost on the edge of Duke de Pousse's territory in order to help me better judge the strength of the Rat's forces. You must not, under any circumstances, send confirmation of your mission's completion to Lord Wolfsack.
Alright, this is where we get cow farms, I think.
The Rat was raised as an only child in lands belonging to the de Pouce family. The Duke showed his mother favor, ensuring that she never paid taxes, and always had enough to get by. One day, a messenger came by, and it was revealed that his father was the same Duke de Pouce who his mother had once worked for as a serving wench. Due to an unfortunate accident, the entire de Pouce family had been lost at sea whilst returning from holiday, leaving the Rat as next in line to inherit the title of Duke.
Find a suitable location on high ground near the lands belonging to Duke de Pouce and start construction of an outpost. The wooden keep will offer better protection than a simple hall.
Also more peasants. I think 12.
The land there suits them well. Do not show yourself to the enemy. But should you be discovered, let none escape to tell. The hills will give your archers an advantage when firing from height.
Okay, just a second, another message on Discord. Okay. Can proceed.
Place a keep to site your castle.
Slow the gameplay down. Here we'll actually get cattle farms, and the innovation point is right here. So the cattle farms need to be placed. I actually could have them here, but this is not really suitable for them. Going to place our keep there. Granary will have to go downstairs. I will want to just judge it. Something like that. Looks like I could have placed it one tile closer, but not a problem. Got the cattle farm. Gonna start with woodcutters. We do have access to 10 peasants from the keep now. Hey Dizzy Knight, welcome. You can find this mod in the Discord. If you type !Discord in the chat, it will give you a link. You can join. And then on the notice board channel, there is this mod you can download. It has 2 parts, and you drop it in your Stronghold 1 folder, and it's gonna override your campaign. And once it does override your campaign, you cannot play the regular difficulty until you verify your files to get that back. So just keep that in mind. Okay. Actually, I think we would be better off if we set this stockpile differently. Yeah, Stronghold HD, I have the same thing. It's not really HD, it's just the Steam version. Right, but yeah, that's it. I mean, we all have it on Steam, I suppose. It's the most convenient provider games. So why would you have it anywhere else, right? Need to game up. We are gonna go immediately for more rations, some taxes. We do start with some bows, which means we will need to invest some wood into an armory soon. I'm gonna have to shut this off just a second. Alright.
Wood needed.
Fortunately, I have to react a lot to Discord. We are discussing something pretty important in the Augustus team, so sorry for the delays. Turns out that they designed the morale drop, but they want to amend it because it's clearly too much, so it's gonna have to be thought about pretty well. Because they want to keep it, but also not make it absolutely broken. Gonna take some effort. Gonna get some first wood. I'll spend it on an armory here. Let's get Fletcher. Get some more woodcutters. Then I'd like another cow farm and a barracks.
We await orders.
I'm going to start placing our wall probably soon. Not yet though, we don't have enough wood as it is.
Can't place that there, my lord.
Quickly check Discord, I think we have a new user. I have to assign a role. I need to search for something real quick. There's a chart for enemy strength on Caesar 3 Haven. Pretty useful. You need to go to the main site. Game info. Strategy. Enemy catalog. Right. Let's take a look. Going to do another Fletcher. Next up, we are gonna need to fix our food situation, so another farm.
Not enough workers available to run
Right.
this building.
Need another hovel. Let's take a look at the wall. So we will want to keep it like this, as much forward as possible. I'm gonna start taking some towers. And start with just one.
We await orders. We await orders. Yes? Leaving now.
Get another Fletcher.
Our treasury is
Increase the the taxes.
wood needed.
Stretch this wall like that. Gonna keep an entrance.
Granary stocks are very low, sire.
Our food stocks
Push our rations back.
is empty.
Gonna keep taxing a little bit. Cow farms unfortunately are not very effective at making food, so we will need a lot of them. So these missions are pretty damn hard even in the regular game. Yeah, especially no-build missions, but no-build missions are actually not affected by the mod because they are insane already.
We await orders.
So,
Archers.
so they are not affected at all. I think that's good. I absolutely hate the no-build missions. They are special, and not in a good way. Oh, let's wall out the here. I think I'm going to not wall it completely. We don't have hunters, so there is no reason to keep the deer in. Keep the pig's castle, yeah. That's what I mean. Those are no build missions. It's pure cancer. It shouldn't exist. That's nothing to do with Stronghold. Nothing at all. I mean, if they would make it like when you besiege the snake's castle, I would be all for it. But no, if you cannot produce stuff, it just turns into horribleness. No way to put it.
We are almost out of food.
I'm going to do some woodcutters. I need to get rid of this wood.
Is that there, my lord?
We can always use more currently.
We await orders.
Needed, sire.
My boy's yours. Moving off.
The insane mode is gonna challenge you quite a bit. If you are experienced at the game, it's still gonna provide a significant challenge for you. It changes the composition of armies, so even the freaking rat gets swordsman in some of the attacks. You can expect that to be pretty challenging. But at least you get to build stuff, and when you build stuff you are immensely powerful, because the AI just cannot handle well-designed things. Of course you cannot like build a real castle, because that's not how this game works. If you build a castle, you will die.
What are your orders?
Right, they are here. It's gonna be a slight problem. I don't think I have enough archers yet. So, we might lose some of our men. Okay, economy is more important, I think.
Granary stocks are very low, sire.
Steadily, sire.
Let's get another Fletcher.
We await orders.
Get some archers on the keep.
Instructions.
Yeah, we are gonna lose some men. But we have some archers on the keep, so they should take care of this attack. Oh, it's quite a few.
We await orders. We await orders.
Fortunately, our peasants are gonna slow them down a little bit. They killed my archers on that tower.
Granary stocks are very low, sire.
It's only spearmen. Should be good.
We have survived the enemy's onslaught.
Let's get more Fletchers. Need quite a few of these. And we have a lot of wood. I'd like to keep spamming our farms here. Don't spoil yourself. Yeah, no problem. This night. I hope that you have fun with it.
Needed.
We await orders.
Needed,
Yes.
sire.
We are on our way.
Our gold stocks grow.
Gonna need more
steadily,
gold.
sire.
It's gonna be a thing. Going to also make cow farms on this high ground.
Just struck down by a strange malady.
Okay, that's gonna affect our food situation quite a bit. Gonna have to switch into regular rations.
Orders. Recruits needed, sire.
Let's do a tower there.
Archers, ready. We await orders. My boy's yours.
I think that's okay. Keep adding towers. Food is low, but the cows are repopulating. It should be better soon.
Work is available to run this.
Need a lot of workers. It's fine. Can justify a lot with all this.
Our scouts report another group of the Rats men heading in our direction. Are we ready for them?
We will be pretty soon, hopefully. Might have to wall this in, so let's stretch it, so I can actually clutch place a wall if it's needed.
We await orders.
Needed, sire.
Still missing recruits.
Our granary stocks.
Let's get the rations higher.
Stocks grow steadily, sire. Recruits needed, sire.
Instructions. That's quite a run.
The Rats troops are.
Okay, how many is that? It's quite a bit. I'm going to have to place down this wall. Then close that.
Recruits needed, sire.
We await orders.
They are going to chew on our walls, but you should be able to kill them. They don't know what to do really, so beneficial for us. I'm gonna open it up now.
We await orders. Yes. That's quite a run. Leaving.
Yeah, they are trying to whittle down the walls.
The enemy are vanquished.
Going to actually remove that and repair it. Not sure if you can place walls over damaged foot walls. I suppose it might be possible.
We await orders. Weapons needed. Archers ready.
Let's get some extra fletchers.
We await orders. My boy's yours. That's quite a run. We are on our way. We await orders, me lord. Leaving now.
Let's make a tower here, as well as another one over here.
We await orders. Instructions. We await orders. Our treasury in outlying villages have seen a band of the Rats' troops heading this way. We await orders. Yes.
Get these guys on this flanking tower. And we would actually benefit from even more cow farms.
Can't place that there, my lord. We await orders. The Rats' troops are attacking. Moving off.
Should be fine to keep an entrance now, I believe. After we take on their archers, should be pretty good. I have another message in the Discord, so I'm gonna have to check it out. Second. Right. Jump right back in. Looks like we managed to beat that off.
Has held firm. We await orders.
Get a tower there.
Granary stocks are
Some more of them here. We do have a lot of wood. It's not a concern. Hey, Super Cheese. Welcome. Yeah, you missed the marbles. That's unfortunate, right? It was pretty fun. I'm gonna make sure that next time we are gonna do it when it's evening here, so you can actually catch it, or people from your time zones can actually catch it.
Lord, that's quite a run.
I imagine that was a very inconvenient time for you.
We await orders. Instructions. Leaving now.
It's more in for me currently. Ah, yeah. That sucks. Okay, next time it's gonna be around this time, maybe even a little bit later.
We await orders.
And how are we gonna do marbles is I'm gonna gradually take ad revenue from Twitch that I get for like several months worth, and then I'm gonna pool it together for prices, and that's how we are gonna distribute it. Ah, horrible.
Yes. We are on our way. Leaving now.
Can imagine that's not good.
We await orders. Archers ready. Moving off.
Oh, Bessie is acting a little strange, my lord. So are most of the other cows.
We await orders. My boy's yours. We are on our way.
So how many archers do we have in total?
Villagers have seen
It's
a
like
band of
60.
Barracks troops heading this way.
I don't think that's the last attack yet. We might have to survive another one. It's a lot of move, yeah. I think Mordkalp would actually be ecstatic until the strange melody strikes, because
Await orders.
it's not very good for the cows.
Leaving now.
I bet it's witches.
Needed, sire.
That's what the peasants say, I think.
Oh, Bessie is acting a little strange, lord. So are most
We
of the
await
other
orders. Needed, sire. We await
I
orders.
think some of the voice lines are actually about witches, right? It might be in Stronghold Crusader 1 actually.
We have so much food nowadays, I'm getting really fat. With these rations, you are really...
The rats' troops are attacking. We await orders. Weapons needed, yes. Sire. Moving.
Send these guys over.
We have survived the
And one more attack, and the last one's actually gonna have some macemen and pikemen maybe, I think. It's where the insane aspect of the mode kicks in again. Our peasants are on only cheese diet. Cheese for breakfast, dinner and lunch.
We await orders. Needed.
And it's wheels of cheese. No other kinds, only cheese.
We are on our way.
Yeah, you could even say super cheese. Superfood, right?
A small group of the rat soldiers are heading to the castle. My boy's yours. Leaving now.
Are these all cheeses? Yeah, it looks like it. You have quite the selection.
Me lord. Moving off. Recruits needed, sire. We await orders. Instructions. We are on our way.
Take a look at our men. It's like we have 84 of them.
Binary stocks
That
are
should
very
be enough.
low, sire.
Aber natürlich.
We await orders. Needed.
Oh, well, this is certainly all natural cheese.
Troops are attacking.
Yeah, he has some macemen, but that shouldn't really be a problem.
The enemy are vanquished.
Alright?
The cowards have run, sir. We can't catch them. They'll give us away for sure.
But we are victorious, that's good. Next few missions are gonna be a little more intense. We are still warming up.
We are victorious, sire.
You have boldly beaten back many of the rats' patrols, but a few stragglers have managed to survive the last attack and escaped. Although no new orders have been received, you cannot afford to let them reach Duke de Pouce to uncover your location.
Alright, I'm gonna have to take a short break. I'm gonna wash my face and I'm gonna be right back. So I'm gonna leave you with the glorious instructions.
You continue to chase the retreating survivors deep into the next county, only to lose them in fog by nightfall. Meanwhile,
They have taken out half a dozen patrols and are actually invading one of my counties. What am I supposed to do now?
Stay calm, de Pouce. Any rebel militia worth their salt fled abroad seasons ago. Your men can take care of a few sniveling outlaws.
Why not come deer hunting with me to take your mind off things?
But they're only a stone's throw away from here. I have to do something.
Simply send a small siege force to sever their source of escape.
That's easy for you to say.
Relax. By the time we return from our hunting trip, the problem will have resolved itself. Trust me.
The snake was once made governor to some of the richest provinces in the homeland, where he made an extremely fruitful living from underdeclaring the taxes he collected. But when the king found out, he had him posted here to the new colonies. During one of his first military encounters, he went up against your father, losing an eye to him in combat.
Alright, I'm back.
One day, the snake swore he would not rest until the decapitated heads of your entire family were lined up on spikes outside of his keep. Your scouts report that you are trapped without enough supplies to continue, or enough troops to fight your way back.
Oh, this is where we get wheat.
Chance is to
Right.
make your stand here. They have found a strong defensive position on an island in a broad river, and one of your lieutenants has already started building a base. The land around the river is very fertile. Use it to grow some wheat.
Let me just take a look at something real quick.
Cite your granaries.
Alright. Start by placing our granary right here.
Archers, ready!
Gonna want a few stockpiles. And start by making some woodcutters. Gonna need to clear this island of all trees. Then expand our wood industry even more. Okay, so how much wood do we have? 77, that's quite a bit. I'm gonna start with placing a hovel right here. It's got a wheat farm. Gonna hug it to the fort. So that is very short route. But should have placed it here maybe. It's okay. And it's our only food source, so we cannot make hunters here. That's okay. So how many do we have? I think we actually want another woodcutter there. Another one there and one there. It's gonna take a while to populate these things, but that's okay. Take a look at our wood reserve. I'm gonna do an armory. Actually would have liked to get a fletcher. Just don't have the wood now. Gonna have to wait. This guy's gonna cut some pretty quick. Gonna do a high rations
Change in the treasury, Lord.
and taxation. He's done. Alright, just gonna have to pick it up. Alright, I'm back.
Wood needed.
I'm gonna have to wait. This guy's already cutting some planks, so it should happen pretty quickly. Speed it up. Okay, next up, we'll need barracks pretty soon. I think the first attack happens pretty quickly, which could be a problem. Barracks can go on this island.
Wood needed.
Let's get another fletcher. And some wood is gonna need to be delegated toward building a mill soon. But we should get more wood soon. I'm tempted to get another woodcutter, but yeah, let's do one. It's fine.
Wood needed.
Our gold stocks.
Raise the taxation. Let's get a mill. Start making some bakers, but we need to get more wood.
We await orders. My boy's yours. Granary stocks are very low, sire.
I'm gonna switch regular rations. Keep taxing a little bit.
We are almost out of food, sire.
Going to need another farm soon. Granary is empty. It's fine. We are gonna get some bread soon.
We await orders, my lord.
Wood needed.
Can't place that there, my lord.
I'm gonna need to remove these trees. They are blocking my sites for good farms.
Not enough workers available.
Okay, we need another hovel. Get it?
Our granary
Switch
stocks are
rations.
growing, sire.
Should have enough now.
Wood needed.
We await orders.
needed, sire.
Instructions. We await orders. A small group of the rat soldiers are heading to the castle.
Right. First we need to defend just our keep, so we're gonna wall this off. So they cannot cross right there. And also wall this.
We await orders. Yes.
Wood needed.
Woodcutter we'll remove. Move him over here.
They're coming to the ramparts.
Send these guys. Right.
We await orders. Archers.
Quite a bit of archers. But we should be okay, really. I think I despawned one of my fletchers.
We await orders. Weapons needed. My boy's yours.
Okay. Yeah, some of his spearmen are probably gonna make it. But we do have quite a bit of archers. Problem is the target priority. So they prefer to shoot at ranged units.
More wood is needed.
Get rid of this wall.
Granary stocks are very low, sire. We await orders, my lord. Sire.
Should be fine with food actually. Don't really think it's as bad as the game thinks.
We await orders. Instructions.
I'm going to do another woodcutter
Can't
there.
place that there, my
Put
lord.
two of them, it's fine. Gonna do a hovel. Take a look. Closest point we can get a wall is right there. It's gonna be a thing. Very confusing layout. Okay, let's get the wall going like that. Over here we are gonna leave an entrance. At some point, still need a lot more wood.
We await orders. We await orders.
Gonna need another mill. Let's increase the rations.
Are growing, we are losing a little money, my liege.
This woodcutter actually doesn't have any more trees. Gonna scrap him after he deposits.
We await orders. Yes.
I'm gonna need a lot of wood. It's a problem. No, they're bringing significant amount actually.
So much food nowadays, I'm getting really fat.
Alright, set this up. Gonna leave it so that we have an entrance there.
Archers, my boy's yours.
Got some guys on the start.
Me lord.
Gonna be a good flanking position.
We await orders. Instructions. We await orders.
Still will need a lot of wood for our industry as well.
Moving. Archers, ready. My boy's yours. Me lord, we are on our way. Instructions. Leaving now. We await orders.
Let's take a look. Gonna need another mill, so let's get it.
We await orders. Yes. Moving off.
Hey, Finboy. Yes. But this is actually
We await orders.
good
Archers,
hold.
ready.
It's not wrong hold.
We are on our way.
Wrong hold is something else. Yeah. Glad to see the new emotes in use. It's also gonna result in you getting more salt crystals. Might be handy if you have some suffering in mind.
Wood needed.
But you can actually use your powers for good, you know? That's also an option, but not many people choose that, unfortunately. But such is the nature of human condition.
We await orders. My boy's yours. Leaving now.
I'm at 45k, gonna hold out for a map. Yeah, sounds cool. That's actually a good thing.
Prepare to grovel before me in my court. You do not have what it takes to defeat the likes of me.
That is clothing. Alright. See what he's got.
Wood needed.
Still need my industry expanded. I think we are lacking.
We await orders. Instructions. Moving off.
Gonna need more tars as well.
The rats' troops are
Right.
attacking.
Let's take a look at it. It's quite a bit, but we should be able to whittle them down, hopefully. Yeah, his archers are getting shreked, but he has more in the back. Now it depends how quickly we can dispose of the spearmen. sending them. They're still in the line of fire of these guys, so that's okay. Are you sieging or being besieged? I'm sieging the point from where they will besiege me, basically.
We await orders. We await orders.
As it is in most games in here, if you ever build a real stronghold, if you try to build a castle, you will die in the most horrible fashion, especially on the insane mod we are playing. So you're gonna have to spawn camp basically
Archers ready. Steadily, sire.
whenever possible. It's not possible everywhere, just on some maps. Yeah, you cannot build a castle, man. You just know. It will cause massive inefficiencies in your in terms of your economy, and you will be figuring out, oh, how many tiles is this? And meanwhile, things are gonna progress and they will snowball out of control. So just clean looking industry is your best friend. And you cannot have this if you build castle. You would be sacrificing a lot for visual appeal.
Instructions.
Minus fortress in the corners, yeah. It's very naive, but I can understand it. I did the same when I was playing it for the first time. I think everybody did. It's totally understandable. Just that now we know we shouldn't do that. Because otherwise the bad people are gonna come for you. And there is not much else you can do about that. It's also gonna, if you build gatehouses, it's gonna shut off your economy entirely. No more bringing resources. Well, this will keep running, even while we are getting attacked.
We await archers ready. My bow is yours.
Not enough wood, my lord.
Do you want to expand this even more? I could, fairly easily, but might not be necessary. I think the main choke point is actually wood.
We await orders. Instructions.
Cannot really deforest everything because we need the continuous income, so the trees should be allowed to spread a little bit, so we can exploit it for longer.
More wood is needed.
We await orders. Moving off.
Wood needed.
We await orders. Archers ready.
Gonna need some extra fletchers when we can get them, but wood is the problem.
We await orders. My bow is yours.
Let's take a look at the time scale. Yeah, last attack is gonna come in pretty soon actually.
We await orders. My lord, we are on our way.
So how many archers do we have in total?
Instructions.
It's like 69. Plus these. Not bad, but I'm pretty sure they will actually have some catapults with this final attack here. That could prove problematic.
We await orders. Yes? Leaving now.
Would have been better to have more Fletchers at this point. But, oh well. Couldn't really do it with the Fletcher situation.
We await orders. Archers, ready. My bow is yours. Me lord, moving off.
Could get one more, but it's probably not gonna come into play anyway, because the last attack is gonna hit in a second.
We await order. A message from the rat.
Frightened? The glorious forces of Depuce will brush you aside, as I would brush a fly from my arm.
Yes, we are on our way. We await orders. Archers, ready.
Alright, speed the game up. Gonna arrive in a second.
We await orders. My bow is yours. Leaving now. Weapons needed, lord, sire. Weapons instructions. Needed, sire. The rat's troops are attacking.
Yeah, he is here, but his engineers got sniped. Good for us. After we kill his archers, it should be good. He still has some engineers. Now let's get him mown down. Let's speed it up.
We have survived the enemy's onslaught.
Alright, speed it up until we get the victory screen.
Stupid troops won't. Didn't follow my foolproof plan.
Yeah, next map is not gonna be so simple though. I think the next one is actually what separates the wheat from the chaff. And the insane mod that is.
Fortunately, you have survived the assault, and as luck would have it, taken control of another county. No sooner has the dust of battle settled than a dispatch arrives, summoning you back. You are certain the lords will be pleased with your progress.
You're gonna have to check out Augustus Discord for a second. Right? Proceed.
You damned fool! What in God's name did you think you were doing?
Well, to be fair, it was I who gave the order to scout further.
Yes, but not even you would be stupid enough to authorize an all-out attack on Depuce.
Meanwhile, the rat receives news of the loss of his county.
I can't believe it. My troops have scattered all over the place. There's nothing I can do. I've lost the county.
Show some backbone. My contingency plan is already in motion. You'll have your county back soon enough. Trust me.
Later, a dispatch arrives from the rat, stating your newly acquired county has been blockaded. As Woolsack reads the letter, you and Sir Longarm look on like a pair of naughty schoolchildren.
Depuce is willing to consider a truce once we withdraw our troops from his county.
Ah, it's a trap. This youngster's father was killed the same way. We should use our momentum for another strike.
No, we don't have the manpower to sustain a full-scale war.
are dismissed, leaving the lords to discuss the important details of your next mission. Finally, a red-faced Sir Longarm storms out of the room to give you your briefing.
Lord Woolsack, in all his wisdom,
Sirak varuje, co to je? Yeah, no shit.
I will lend you my finest mason, so you can prepare yourself for the worst.
Pitch a small camp in an open clearing, then await Duke de Pousse's arrival. Do not bring arms to bear upon him for any reason. To secure our lands, these talks must succeed.
Duke de Pousse wishes to meet us in this valley surrounded by cliffs. It looks like someone has moved some of the bowl. It's a trap! Sir Longarm was right!
Let's let them die.
A trap! Our advance party was mown down like animals. Now, I will give you some new orders. Build a large fortification and prepare your troops for Duke de Pousse's arrival. Use the masons I sent with you to quarry stone and build a strong and permanent castle here.
Place a keep
Alright.
at your castle, my liege.
This one is pretty rough. Okay, so let's start by placing our keep. It's gonna have to go here.
Cite your granary, sire.
Get an array right behind it. Find a stockpile. Let's immediately get a hovel.
Can't place that there, my lord.
Gonna have to cut all of these trees. With this. There are some bears there. Gonna be a problem. Same with this. Gonna have to get 2 hunters. Armory.
Stone stocks are
Barracks. Barracks is gonna be after we get the stone.
More stone is needed.
Gonna build a barracks right around here. We start with some bows, which means I'm gonna force some peasants into being soldiers right away. I'm gonna start taxing.
Recruits needed, sire. We await orders. Recruits needed, sire. We await orders. Needed, sire. Yes. Recruits needed, sire.
Send these 3 over here.
Moving off. My boy's yours. We await orders. Needed, sire. Recruits needed, sire. Recruits needed, sire. Me lord. Recruits needed, instructions. Sire. Recruits needed, sire.
Start shooting the wolves. They are killing a lot of the deer.
Yes. We are on our
There are also rabbits and bears in this forest. Gonna have to eradicate all the wildlife. Basically, we still have some wood. Could use it. Start by making a few farms.
Ready. My boy's yours.
Send these guys over. And then how are we doing on the rest of the wood? I don't have enough to get a quarry, but should get another hovel and 2 extra hunters. Gonna be good initially. Okay, let's send the archers to melee the rabbits. Keep these guys here.
We are on our way.
Wood needed.
You don't have access to a market yet. Not happening. I already remember first attack and it's pretty vicious. I'm gonna have to get some early fletchers maybe. It's 1. I would love to get the quarry, but I just cannot.
Wood needed.
With the next batch, we should probably do it.
We await orders.
Did we melee all the rabbits? There's one left. Let's kill him.
Moving off.
Send these guys over.
We await orders. Archers, ready. Our food stocks are dwindling, my liege.
Okay, we are getting wood. Let's get a quarry.
Can't place that there, my lord.
Gonna need 2 oxes. Get them. Make sure we always make more peasants. And farms, they are finally getting some wheat. Gonna do a mill soon, but I want one other farm. Okay. We are gonna get attacked pretty soon. It's not good. Gonna have to defend with just a wall initially, most likely.
Wait orders. Instructions. Granary stocks are very low, sire.
We'll just to keep defense actually. Get this. Get the archers on this wall.
Stone needed.
Next wood is gonna go towards a mill. Yeah, food is already looking tight. I'm gonna have to slash that and still keep taxing a little bit.
Yes. Archers, ready. My boy's yours.
Able to send
We're
them
on our way. Me lord,
in
can't
there.
get there, lord. Instructions. Can't get there, lord. We await orders. Warning, your lordship. We await orders. Needed, sire. Yes. Archers, ready.
Our archers are gonna have to melee probably. It's always bad. This is also terrible. The mill being on the other side. But I don't really want to have it here because this is a prime space for more bakers. I'm gonna do it. We will devour our chat, my lord. Hey Zolka, welcome. Yeah, some pretty bad stuff is gonna happen. It's not gonna be the weevil though. Don't have hops. I'm gonna keep the rabbits actually, they might be good. First attack is gonna be affected by the insane mod quite a bit. Gonna get attacked by some red swordsman, of all things. Food is very tight, it's gonna get better once you get some flour. They can hold out until then.
A small group of the rat soldiers are heading to the castle.
Wood needed.
We await orders, me lord. Instructions. We await orders. Yes. Leaving archers.
We have 15 archers, it's not gonna be enough.
Our food stocks are dwindling.
Okay, let's stop taxing.
Little money, my liege.
Actually, maybe we should do...
Granary stocks are very low, sire.
I think we actually should have sustainable food income with the bakers now. We'll see.
We await orders. My boy, the rat's troops are attacking.
A lot of spearmen and two swordsmen. It's gonna be a problem, the swordsmen. We only have archers and the lord, and since this is a Stronghold 1, the lord is really shit at fighting, so cannot really rely on him.
treasury is emptying. Our granary stocks are
Switch
growing.
that.
Treasury is emptying.
Spearman should die pretty quick. No, the swordsman.
We await orders.
I'm going to do some militia.
That there, my lord. Can't place that there, my lord.
Woodcutter militia.
That
Got this.
there, my lord. Granary stocks are
Unfortunately, they all missed them. Okay.
We await orders. Instructions. We await orders.
You can also melee them.
Yes. Archers, ready. My bow is yours. We are on our way. We are inside the castle. Instructions.
Okay. We lost like one archer in melee.
Moving.
It's completely acceptable.
We await orders.
Demolish this. Gonna have to scrap this. Get another Fletcher. How are we doing in terms of flour? We should expand it a little bit.
Can't place that there, my lord.
Get some more wheat farms. And do we have any stone? 28. I actually don't want excessive amount of stone, but some of it is gonna be necessary, so I think I'm gonna go second quarry. I'm gonna probably get rid of it later, because you cannot sell things here in this mission. At some point it's gonna be
Orders.
redundant.
Yes, sire. We are on our way. Our food stocks are dwindling.
Keep increasing that.
Money, my liege. Granary stocks are very low, sire.
We'll be fine.
Scouts report a large
Okay.
force. The Rat's men are marching towards us.
Good time to set up our walls. Gonna have to be like this. Bring it up out a little bit. Then go like that. Do we have any? I think this first one actually is what last time caused me a massive problem. So I just wasn't able to kill them fast enough. I'm going to do something like this. To have a better fortified position.
Archers, ready! My bow is yours, me lord. Instructions. We await orders. Yes? Leaving now. We await orders. Needed, sir. Archers.
Need to recruit every single archer. They are going to punch through the wall.
Retreat, are we? Well, it's no use groveling now.
Wood needed.
Okay, need more wood. Now we have it.
Recruits needed, sire.
People.
Can't place that there, my lord. The Rat's troops are attacking.
It's a lot of archers. Why it was such a problem. They are having some watermen, so some of their units are gonna be able to scale the walls, and they have some macemen as well, because this is their insane mode. They wouldn't have them regularly, but it's just more of them, and they have
Orders. My
more advanced units, so that's a pain.
instructions.
Let's see if we can hold on.
We await orders. We await orders.
There might actually be a hole looking at it, yeah. They are going up, which means there's probably a hole.
We are almost
Yeah.
out of food, sire.
It's okay. At least some of them are splitting up a little bit.
We await orders. Yes, needed, sire.
Gonna keep some archers on the keep.
Very low, archers, ready. My boy's yours.
21, yeah, they have the high ground, I think. It's a massive problem. Alright, woodcutter time.
Place that there, my lord. Can't place that there, my lord.
They're gonna kill us.
The enemy are inside the castle.
I think I need a lot of archers.
Message from the rat.
Batty wins again! Batty wins again!
You have been defeated.
Yeah.
A trap! Our advance party!
Fortunately, this attack is really very strong. Considering how quickly it arrives, it's very tough to defend against. I'm gonna take a look at this card. Okay.
Place a keep to site your castle, my liege. Site your granary, sire.
Let's do it again.
Can't place that there, my lord. No change.
Start taxing a little bit. Need to build an armory immediately.
Stone needed.
Can't place that there, my lord. Recruits needed, sire.
Let's force some archers. It's gonna be a lot of clicking.
Recruits needed, sire.
Oh, I missed one.
Needed, sire. Recruits needed. We await recruits orders. Needed, sire. We await orders. Recruits needed, yes, sire. Recruits needed. We await orders. Archers, sire. Ready.
Let's keep the rest for economy. Gonna do a few hunters on this side.
My boy's yours.
Keep making peasants whenever possible. Take a look. Can I make a Fletcher? Yes. Make one. I've really made a farm for wheat, but cannot really do it. Hey Maris, welcome.
We await orders. We await orders. Yes. Recruits needed, sire. Archers ready.
Get these archers here.
Off.
Build the bears.
My boy's yours.
Over here we did manage to kill the wolves and the bears, but still need to dispose of some of them. And get the economy rolling. We still have some wood. Going to use that to make more woodcutters.
My lord, leaving now.
Move up.
Instructions.
A lot of rabbits, I don't really care about those.
Off.
At least not for now. We do have some starting food, which is pretty good, but
Steadily, sire.
I really will need a lot of units, so let's get another Fletcher immediately. We should also consider a quarry soon and some wheat farms. Otherwise we will die horribly. Okay, the bat is coming after my archers.
No.
Good hit.
Moving off.
And then another bear.
Target. Yes.
Gonna melee the rabbits.
That's quite a run.
Wood needed.
With some wheat farms.
Archers ready.
Okay, there are actually two bears.
Boys yours. Arrows ready, me lord. Notch arrows. Instructions.
It's melee. Have 0 good. Gonna have to wait, but we should get a big badge soon.
We await orders. We are on our way.
This mission is absolutely brutal.
Now.
On insane.
We are on our way.
Like all the rabbits are disposed of. Move up.
Morning, your lordship.
Use some of our peasants.
Orders needed, sire.
Get the archers out. Get another Fletcher. Let's get a cavalry.
Archers ready.
Alright. Looks like we are set up. I'm going to want some woodcutters there.
Place that there, my lord.
More wood is needed.
A message from the rat.
You
We are already
upstart
getting a message, so the attack is gonna happen pretty soon.
great delight in dispatching you myself.
I'd like to switch my rations, but I don't think I can justify it. Maybe we can,
Our treasury is empty.
because I should be able to drop a mill pretty quick.
We await orders. My boy's yours.
Still, our first defense is gonna have to be like last time, so after these guys pass.
Me lord. Instructions. We await orders. We await orders. Yes. Archers ready. My boy's yours. Leaving now.
Cannot really use that gold, I don't think. We'll need it for archers. Start making some bakers.
Can't place that there, my lord. We await orders. Me lord. Instructions. We await orders. Yes. Moving off. Granary stocks are very low, sire.
Yeah, that's gonna get fixed soon. It's okay.
A small group of the rat soldiers are heading to the castle. My boy's yours. Me lord, we are on our instructions. We await orders. Yes. Leaving now. We await archers ready. Morning, your lordship.
And I think our defense actually needs to stay like this. We cannot expand there just yet. So you're gonna have to beat back one of the attacks with minimal defenses. Just how it needs to be. Granary ran out of food, but we should get bakers to deposit some bread very soon. Should got it to work faster this time, I think. Which is good. More archers, yeah. We need every single archer we can get. We can also get another Fletcher. Even if we get some clutch archers during the fight, it's gonna be very, very important. Mara says, I'm used to hearing archers' voices in Crusader. Let's sing them in lush forest grassland is a little weird. Yeah, Stronghold 1 has a very different feel to it. If you haven't really played it much, I would recommend it. especially if you are an experienced Stronghold player. I should play the Insane mod. It is incredibly tough. Yeah, I don't know. Wee.
Troops are attacking.
Yeah. The voice lines are great though. Like, really.
Apocalypse is upon us. Instructions.
I love
We
them.
await orders. Yes, we are on our way.
I'm awful at Stronghold, but I did enjoy it playing with my friends as a child. Yeah, that's how many people see it. Unfortunately, the most effective way to play Stronghold is never build a castle or a stronghold, as the game is called. You just need to spawn camp the shit out of enemy armies, otherwise you die. And your efficiency would go down the toilet, because you need to actually cheese a lot of the stuff.
Gold is flowing into the treasury.
Sort of counterintuitive, I guess you can say.
Granary stocks are very low, sire. We await orders. Weapons archers ready.
Stronghold, now with 100% less strongholds. Yeah, basically. Swordsman, gonna be tough.
We await orders. My boys.
Gonna have to melee them most likely. Yeah, the food shortage is not helping.
We await orders.
One of them is yellow.
Instruction. Find and target. We await orders. Archers ready. Can't get there, Lord. We await orders. My boys, yours.
Right. Let's send our units to the keep.
We await orders.
And we will melee them. I think we lost an archer.
Yes.
Maybe not even one.
Off. Archers
Move them back. Need to plan for the next attack. That's what killed me last time, so you have to be careful. Expand the Fletchers. I was sitting on quite a bit of gold. It's never good.
We await orders. My boys, yours.
Yeah, the next one is gonna be a real pain. So how do we do it? I'm gonna double up this wall. Gonna fortify it. Just one side of it for now, that's fine. And we are going to make a wall like this. Actually, I can probably prepare my actual wall that I'm gonna use later. Having it like this. I don't have towers now. I have stone gatehouses, so you can use that as a tower basically, but it sucks. It's not good. It does not give the advantages of the tower.
A large force of the rat's men are marching towards us.
Yeah, already the attack is here. That's gonna be a massive pain. Okay, let's get this wall so we stretch their advance as much as possible.
Oh, about to retreat, are we? Well, it's no use groveling now.
Instructions. We await.
It's gonna be insanely tough. I'm gonna have to do some lumberjack defense.
Almost out of food, sire. We await orders. Needed, yes, sire. Archers ready.
Making archers. Looks like we can get more Fletchers. Let's do it.
Can't place that there, my lord. The rats.
Those walls are looking suspiciously castle-like. Yeah, but that's only because I cannot justify building a camp wall here. We would camp their spawn, but I cannot because this is such a large attack. it would outshoot me. So I would lose all my units.
Orders needed. My boy's yours.
Stone needed.
And what I mean by not building an actual castle is you don't build square things around your stuff. There's no point, there's only one invasion point, it's here.
We await orders, my lord. We are on our way. Can't place that there, my lord.
Okay. I would appreciate if they approached staggered, but it looks like they are just beelining it for my keep.
Instructions. Recruits needed, sir.
I'm missing labor again.
Gold is flowing into recruits. We await orders. We await orders. Recruits needed, sire. Recruits needed, yes.
It's because of the lumberjacks. But they are delaying them, which is good.
Recruits needed, sire. We await orders. Archers ready.
Some of them are probably gonna reach my keep. Yeah, and it's quite a bit. I have to kill them.
We await orders. My boy's yours. The enemy are inside the castle.
Oh, macemen. Macemen are pretty mean.
Is under attack.
Alright, I lost a few archers.
Instructions. Moving off. We await orders. Are vanquished.
But overall not bad. Get rid of our defensive lumberjacks. Yeah, it's absolutely brutal. That was like, what, 4 times the size of our army? And we really did the most to
What about a snack, my liege?
really have as many units as possible. I also lost a lot of peasants, which is not good. I'm gonna get rid of the hunters. They are pretty ineffective at this point. I will repair these walls.
My
Allow
boys
myself
are
the benefit of getting the archers out. Now my peasants are gonna take a while to recover. Let's get a wall out like this. Gonna have to make sure that there is no hole. Last time there was also a hole. Might need some extra stone for the wall. It's fine. Armory is chock full, I just need peasants. Yeah, we have them, okay.
Gold is flowing into the treasury, sire.
Okay, a lot of gold. We'll make more Fletchers. Child is in the way again.
We await orders. Recruits needed, sire.
Did we get more stone? Not yet. I also don't think we should invest into another quarry. It's just redundant. You don't need that stone later. It's gonna be useful, but it's a lot of labor as well.
Instructions. Leaving now.
Gonna probably get it.
Not enough wood, my lord.
after you get some wood.
We await orders. Recruits needed, sire. We await orders. That's quite a run. We await orders. Recruits needed, sire. Moving off.
Just to set up the wall as quickly as possible. Still could do with more food. Let's get the bakers. My lord is also there. Oh yeah, he likes to go around to order the archers. I can send him manually to the keep, but he's just gonna wander around. Because he loves to go around and order people. So he's gonna do that regardless if you like that or not. Sometimes it might end up in a very bad situation for you. But that's a risk he's totally willing to make. Yeah.
Archers, ready. My boy's yours. We are on our way. We await
Like exactly the type of Baron speech you would want to hear at this point when a massive army is going to converge on us. I'm sure everything is gonna be just fine.
We await orders. Instructions.
Would like to pair that quote with
The rats' troops.
the collapse of Baron's base in 7 days to die, please. I think that would make a nice compilation. Yeah, as a true lord should. They have some pikemen and macemen in this mix. Not too many spearmen though. Be able to kill them, I think.
Stone needed.
Still struggle with peasants.
We await orders. Recruits needed, sir.
I'm not sure if they are gonna have siege weapons. It doesn't look like it. Only ladders. That's fine. High ground should give us a big advantage. Yeah. Gonna fight everywhere if you can. Pikemen are gonna eat through my wall a little bit. That's fine.
We await orders.
Keep making peasants, or archers rather.
The castle has held firm.
Still could do with a few more Fletchers, I think. The goal is to recruit the archers as we get peasants. That would be the dream. I'm gonna have to use this wall for archers as well at some point, but not for now. I'm going to now have to invest into some cheeky walls right there. Need to make sure that their catapults have something to chew on.
We await orders. Recruits needed, sire. Recruits needed, sire.
How are you doing? How many is this? 58. Gonna add some... No, they cannot access it. I would have to make a staircase for them.
Archers, ready.
Do it. It's gonna be useful.
Boy's yours. Me lord? Scouts report a large force of the Rat's men are marching towards us. We await orders. Recruits needed, sire. We await orders. Needed, sire. Recruits needed, sire.
Let's keep making units. I hope that there's no like a bear that's killing my people constantly, but I'm sure the game would let me know.
We await orders. We await orders. Leaving now. Recruits needed. The Rat's troops are attacking.
So let's just attack like basically the same one, but they have crossbowmen and more macemen, as well as more pikemen, so more advanced units in general, while we still don't have access to archers.
Needed, sire. Archers, ready. My
I mean,
boys
archers are
yours.
pretty powerful, especially on, if you give them high ground or walls, but we'll see. I imagine we should be able to outshoot them pretty well, especially if they move like that. Sometimes the AI is gonna try to be cheesy, position some archers right there and then shoot over and try to hit you with volley fire, which is pretty tedious. So how are the pikemen doing? I imagine not too well. They also try to chew on those walls, which is good.
Wait orders. Instruction. A message from the rat.
Another attack.
Mighty Diffuse, your nemesis will soon triumph over your so-called army.
We await orders. Recruits needed, sire. We await orders. Needed, sire. We await orders.
Get some crenellations here, and maybe you should even expand this wall a bit. Also, like that, they attacked that. Should make it thicker. That's horrifying, but okay. Didn't really cost any stone.
We await orders. Recruits.
What's the time scale of the mission looking like? We are halfway point, so there's gonna be plenty more where that came from.
We are on our way.
Now we'll just stack the archers,
We await orders. Needed, sire.
and we are gonna be good. Let's get another mill. Yeah, only halfway point. I think I'm gonna scrap one of the quarries at this point. It's really redundant.
We await orders.
Still could do with few more Fletchers, apparently. Be pretty simple to set them up. Says as he misplaces the Fletcher. Speed the game up.
We await orders. We await orders. We await orders. Archers, ready. My bow is yours. We await orders. We await orders.
Looks like we might be producing the bows fast enough,
We await orders.
so we don't have any discrepancy between peasants piling up.
Full, my lord.
Yeah, I think that's the case. Let's build a huge chungus of a granary.
We await orders. Recruits needed, sire. Me lord. Instructions. We await orders. Needed, sire.
Let's just appreciate the smallness of this map. Pretty tiny, especially compared to Crusader maps. But on Crusader maps you usually have the other AIs, so the requirements for space are quite a bit higher.
We await
you have some stuff piling up. It's not good. Does this qualify as tower defense game? Basically, yeah.
Soon be upon us.
But you can approach it with no building, no defenses.
We await
Just
orders.
sell it out all the time, never build walls and just melee. You could do that, especially when not playing insane mode.
We await.
But yes, in like by definition,
Yes.
you will
Leaving.
always gravitate toward using defenses
Are attacking.
and stationary nets. So yes, that qualifies, sort of. A lot of engineers, but they are sending them forward. Here's some swordsmen. They are going to build some catapults, I think. Yeah, but they are content at chewing my distraction walls. It's good.
We await orders. Recruits needed, sire. We await orders. Recruits needed, sire.
They chipped my wall a little bit. What about it? Just the granulations. And so let's take a look.
Archers,
227 plus 40 more.
moving off.
Bound to be
We are
useful.
on our way. We await orders.
Gonna have like 400 archers maybe by the end of this. It should melt absolutely anything that comes there.
We await orders.
Even if it is a lot of advanced units.
We await orders. We await orders. Weapons needed, sire. Me lord?
I think I'd like some of these guys to go here actually.
No.
In the upper part.
We await orders. Weapons needed, sire.
Yeah, 120 flour. I'm gonna have to make bakers just to process that. And so it doesn't pile up in my stockpile. What are we doing with all the wood? You have 80 left. Gonna get 2 more Fletchers. Do we have any grain? Not really. Stone is 90. I'm gonna have to build something. It's gonna be these horrible distraction walls. That's fine. Gonna do some small ones here as well for the catapults. Chew on.
We await orders. We await orders. We await orders. Yes. Moving archers.
Keep that up.
Ready. Danger, my lord. A massive army of the wolf will soon be upon us. Me lord, instructions. We are on our way. We await orders.
It's Wolf's army,
Orders, yes.
which means a lot of units. Let's take a look at how many archers we have in total.
Message.
Like 352.
You will see what it means to wage real warfare.
That should be okay.
Instructions.
Let's take a look. A lot of pikemen, swordsmen, macemen, crossbowmen, and some basic units. But he did a really poor job with the engineers, I think. archer spam. It's the only unit we have access to, so unless we want to use a lot of woodcutters,
We await orders.
probably would not
Needed, sire.
work very well.
We await orders.
The grain is still piling up. It's a problem. Or not the grain, the wheat. I need to process it. I cannot sell it because I don't have a market yet.
Wood needed. Wood needed.
We await orders. Weapons needed.
Flour.
The apocalypse is upon us.
I have 150.
We await orders. Weapons needed, sire. We await orders.
77 archers. I'm gonna send them to this wall.
Yes. Moving off.
Oh, it's just completely filling up the wall. Okay.
Ready. My boy's yours.
We can handle
My
that.
lord. We await orders. Weapons needed, sire.
But as long as we have some wood for bow production, we are actually fine. But the stone is piling up as well, which I don't really like. No real way to spend it. They can't breathe, yeah. I bet.
We await orders. Weapons.
Like this is containing 261 archers.
We await orders. Yes, we are on our way. We await orders.
Now even more. Wolf left some macemen. Last attack is gonna happen, but it's gonna be red, I think.
Weapons needed.
So fairly simple.
Weapons.
Unfortunately, I do believe this mission is bugged, so it will not allow you to continue, even if you kill all the units.
Archers.
Some of them might be stuck in a cliff or something.
Some outlaws from the woods have
What?
returned to our cause.
It never happens, right? Okay, let the macemen go ham on the outlaws. I don't care.
We await orders.
I don't think this actually happened last time.
Instructions. We await orders. We await orders.
I guess they expected us to be in need of 8 archers at this point.
Danger, my lord. A massive army of
Yeah.
the Rat will soon be upon us. Yes.
Well, they walked straight into macemen, so they didn't really have a good time. We do have 490 archers.
You will pay dearly.
Bring it on.
The Rat's troops are attacking.
I heard a crunch. It was probably the tents. So he is gonna build some siege weapons. They will get shreked. I think. Yeah. Just bristling.
Archers ready.
I get the feeling that those knights aren't actually dying, they're just collapsing under the weight of all the arrows. Probably. So yeah, there is no enemy unit left, but we still don't win. I'm gonna give it a shot.
We await orders. My boy's yours. Leaving now.
They might be able to spot someone in the cliffs, but I don't think so. This might be just a bug, where the victory conditions actually are met, but it's still saying no. I'm pretty sure there is no one on the entire map. Oh, this is horrendous. Rotating like that.
We await orders.
So this was a mission called Red's Proposal. Let's exit it. Red's Proposal. Breaking sieges next. Oh no, this is not a good mission. Lord Mannequin is a massive pest. This is the worst.
I have a tale from days long gone of the scrawny rat who told a lie. The rebels saw his plans undone and arrows rained down from on high. Run, run was his soldier's wail as death from above continued to hail. For the rat, the end is nigh. On his knees for mercy we'll hear him cry.
Amazing.
As bards throughout the land do their level best to undermine its authority, and with Lord Woolsack's judgment questioned, Sir Longarm takes the lead. You soon receive word that the nervous Lord Mannequin has dared to take up arms against the enemy alongside you.
Bruce, you need to take care of Lord Mannequin. If just one lord arises, they will all rise.
Well, I have to reclaim my counties first, and I still haven't got enough troops, so I was waiting for reinforcements from...
Enough! Lay siege to Lord Mannequin's county, or I'll string you up.
Ah!
In return for your service, I hereby promote you to commander of all rebel troops. You have earned nothing less. Your first urgent task will be to lend aid to Lord Mannequin until the siege on his keep has been lifted. Lord Mannequin is under siege, and it is vital to our cause that his county does not fall. Land by boat with a company of spearmen and command his garrison to victory. Success here may well spark uprisings from some of the other counties.
Alright, this mission is tough for several reasons. The initial part is horrible. The siege is gonna be incredibly tough because the first attack is much stronger than what you have, and you need to defend the keep, most likely, which is terrible. And then the castle itself is horribly designed, and there is very little wood on this map, so all these things combine into a beautiful mix that is this map.
Under attack. Quickly, get the men to the walls. We await orders. Needed, sire.
You can count on us. We're leaving now.
My boy's yours.
Where are we going?
Recruits needed.
I'm going to actually take apart these walls as quickly as possible to save any wood. Yeah, that's not gonna stop me, most likely. Most likely. Can still go terribly wrong, as it usually happens. Last time I died as well, because one of the earlier attacks was pretty savage.
We await orders. Needed, sire. Can't place that there, my lord. sire.
Always ready.
Moving off.
What'll it be? Off we go.
Alright.
We await orders, my lord.
Do we have access to the trader? Not yet. We are going to try and pick apart the walls.
Instructions away.
Tell us what to do.
We await orders.
Push them off.
Let's take a look.
Off he goes.
File.
Ladders away.
Just everything is poorly placed, even the granary, even the even everything.
Not enough workers available.
We are going to have to replace everything eventually. Okay.
You can count on us. We go. Always ready.
Keep some units at the keep. So how are we doing? Still some of them are making their way through there. Oh, Maceman, okay.
Tell us what to do.
It's fine.
Yes.
Okay, did we do it? Still some archers. Should be glad that he didn't send these together. Would have been terrible.
We have survived the enemy's onslaught.
Complain, complain, complain. Yeah, but the stuff is just gonna have to be destroyed. Because it is incredibly bad design. Like the grenade over here? No, there's no... What is in the grenade? 20 units of food.
Our food
I'm gonna increase the rations.
in the treasury, lord.
Get rid of it. Get the walls repaired. I'm gonna have to
Archers.
send all the units back. This gatehouse has to go.
Granary stocks
Actually,
are very
I think I'm gonna keep it as a tower of sorts. Need some walls for their catapults to chew on. I think they love
We
these.
are almost out of food, sire.
Mel has to be moved as well. Start with some...
This building has
No.
labor,
Go away.
The granary.
Okay, we can relocate that. Okay,
The granary is empty, sire.
regular rations, no taxes.
Steadily, sire.
Should hold up until we get some bread.
Can't place that there, my lord.
How are you doing on peasants? We should do another hovel. Next thing is our armor is actually not armor, the Fletcher is actually there. Gonna have to remove him as well. And the baker needs to go. Just very bad places.
Your popularity is falling.
Ah, freaking Jester. Alright.
We await orders. My boy's yours. Granary stocks are very low, sire.
Yeah, food is fine. Should be able to stabilize that. Get rid of this. More food. I'm gonna have to wait until these guys cut it. There's no way to get more currently. This gatehouse. I really would prefer to not have it.
Our granary stocks are growing. No change in the treasury, lord.
This policy
No
of
change
no
in the
taxes
Treasury,
is
Lord.
the least.
We await orders, Lord.
It's the only wood we have. It's gonna be pretty terrible. We cannot cut this because the invasions are pretty frequent. So that would result in them maybe being able to hold in one hole or being destroyed again.
We await orders. Instructions.
Just doesn't seem worth it.
Your popularity is rising.
You can count on us. Where are we going?
Let's get a crenellation on this wall. Want to move the staircase. Just one. And it's gonna be on this side.
We await orders.
Send
We
the
are on our
archers.
way. We await orders.
Gotta send some spearmen.
Yes, my lordship. What'll it be?
Don't need like a crazy amount
Tell us what to do.
to push the ladders off.
Granary stocks are very low, sire.
The granary is gonna be fine. Let's get some extra fletchers. Take a look. We built another farm. No, we're actually doing fine. I'm lacking flour. It's terrible oversight. Okay, let's fix it.
Our food stocks are dwindling. Our treasury is emptying. We await orders.
Fortunately, we have some gold stockpiled up.
No.
Should be able to rekindle the bread industry pretty soon, hopefully. Just have to hold on for a little bit.
How did you get in here?
Wood is a problem, we don't have any.
No matter. I'll send some of my troops to dispatch you.
Gonna double this wall up.
The rats' troops are attacking.
Another attack. They do have like 40 archers. Something like that, definitely more than I have.
Archers.
But
ready.
we should be able to kill them because we have the height advantage.
Our granary stocks are growing. No change in the treasury, Lord. We await orders. My boy's yours.
Catapults, and they are firing on my wall, at least some of them. Not good for me.
Push them off.
We await orders, Lord. Instructions. Moving off.
Move these archers off. Hey Liger, welcome.
Off he goes.
Still have plenty.
We await orders. Your popularity is rising.
Wood is so incredibly low. Going to have problems.
Ladders away.
Yes.
Push them
Looks like that should be it.
The enemy are vanquished. We are on our way.
Gonna have to repair our wall here. I'm gonna want to give them more to chew on. Apparently they weren't happy with what we gave them. I'm pretty sure they love these. If you place them in these rocks, they usually target them pretty often.
Await orders needed, sire.
Are doing on wood. I would like another Fletcher, I think. But you need to be conservative.
We await orders. Needed, sire.
Maybe one more house, just 6 wood.
Weapons needed. Archers, ready.
You can count on us.
Gonna add a few more spearmen.
Always ready.
We await orders. My boy's yours. Leaving now. Me lord. Instructions. We await orders. We await orders. Yes. Moving off. Our granary stocks are growing, sire. Our gold stocks grow steadily, sire.
Yeah, gold is not gonna be the problem.
Archers, ready.
It is going to be wood.
We await orders. My boy's yours. Me lord, we are on our way.
How many archers? We have 50. Seems like plenty, but
A message from the rat.
Oh, yes!
we'll see.
I bet now you're worried. My Imperial troops will soon be upon you.
Leaving now. The rat's troops are attacking.
Looks like a bigger version of the previous attack. They definitely have more archers. Gonna be tough.
We await orders.
I expect a lot of siege weapons as well. Yeah.
My boy's yours. We await orders, me lord.
How much wood do we have? 60. I'm gonna invest it into one more Fletcher. Once they lose their archers, it's gonna be a little bit better. Okay, these are firing at my walls in the cliffs, but sometimes they do hit my main. Not too bad.
Ladders away!
We await orders. Weapons instructions. Moving off.
We do have the stone, so we should make this thicker.
We await orders.
This is the last wave, I think. Like it.
We await orders.
I think that didn't click. Somewhat didn't, okay.
The castle has held firm.
Alright.
We await orders. Weapons needed, sire.
We should actually make sure that we place some extra walls here.
We await orders. Archers, ready. My boy.
How many spearmen do we have? Quite a few still.
Tell us what to do. We're leaving now.
We await orders, my lord. Leaving now.
So how are you doing on wood? We're gonna have a last attack, so I might actually use another Fletcher.
We await instructions.
There are actually bats here, I never noticed.
We await orders. We await orders. Danger, my lord. A massive army of the rat will soon be upon us. We await orders. Archers, ready. A message from the rat.
Aha! I, The mighty diffuse
So we have 91 archers.
will soon triumph over your so-called army.
Let's hope it's enough.
The rats' troops are attacking.
We await orders.
Weapons needed,
My
sire.
lord.
Final attack, let's look at the army. It has some pikemen and a bunch of macemen, also some stuff in the back. That's all macemen, I think. A lot of macemen and some pikemen in there as well. It depends how he uses it though. If he just drip feeds his ranged units,
We await orders.
it's not gonna go very well for him. Now the bulk of the troops are going, but these are all light units. Shouldn't really be an issue.
We await orders. We await orders.
Now that heavy stuff is left.
We await orders. Yes. Moving off.
Because women are on the move, but melee is still holding back.
We await orders. Archers, ready.
Nice sending maceman, right? Not all of them, he still has some left. Oh, he also has swordsman, right? I think we should have enough to deal with them.
We await orders.
Might be that they reach the wall and chip it a little bit, but not a problem.
My lord, sire. We await orders. Instructions. We await orders.
A message from the rat.
Not again! I don't believe it! I'm surrounded by idiots! How can you have beaten my troops?
Alright. This mission done. It's a nasty one, usually. Lego has redeemed, put me in the game. Still sorry, Stronghold doesn't allow that.
I must say that I am imperially impressed with your military achievements. I have often toyed with the idea of taking on that pathetic little rat myself, and I feel certain we can come to a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Okay, next up is... What is this mission about? I don't actually remember it. I'm sure it's not the Rat's Castle yet. Because that's this one. Oh, I know. I think I know.
An urgent dispatch arrives from Sir Longarm.
It's similar to the first mission where we got access to cow farms.
Are in order for the way you handled that last mission. But we are about to face our greatest challenge yet. Leave immediately for the borders of our homelands, bringing with you a select band of your best men. All will be explained upon your arrival.
You ride your horses until they're near exhaustion, and finally meet with Sir Longarm's messenger, who hands you your briefing.
Spies report that the rat is due to launch a do-or-die attack on our lands, and you must intercept and delay his forces. There is no time to raise an army, but Duke Beauregard will send a large force to help us in return for a shipment of ale. Once the rat's siege force is defeated, Beauregard has agreed to let us take the rat's neighboring county without resistance. Grow hops and brew ale to send to the snake, but be warned. It will be hard to keep your people in line whilst meeting the terms of the deal. Use any means at your disposal, even cruelty if necessary. The rat's force must be defeated here.
Alright, take a look at the map.
Cite your granary, sire.
Okay. Need to use wheat.
Yes, we are on our way.
You do have access to the market, finally. That's good. Now let's start with some stockpiles. Gonna need plenty of woodcutters. Actually, I'm gonna shut them off. I think the attack here actually comes pretty quick, so gonna need to get an armory with barracks right here. Let's get some wobbles.
We await orders.
Let's take a look.
Stone, my lord.
Can build all the way here. Do that. Gonna do 2 towers. Need to get a market going.
We await orders. Needed, sire.
Buy some bows. Food is not looking too great.
We await orders.
It's gonna have to be addressed.
Archers, ready. My bow is yours.
That's a long way.
We await orders.
Keep recruiting archers.
We await orders. Me lord? A message from the rat.
You fool! You will soon pay for meddling in the affairs of your superiors.
We await orders. Needed, sire. My bow is yours. That's quite a run. Lord? Leaving instructions. No. We await orders. Needed, sire. We await orders. That's quite a run.
You have to use all of our initial people for archers.
Ready. That's quite a run.
Then re-enable woodcutter huts.
Functioning, my lord.
Let's get some wheat farms going. Gonna do another woodcutter right here. Just keep that running. Should send our people to work eventually.
The rat's truth.
Well, we need to deal with this immediately. Could have been really bad if you didn't recruit the extra archers. Also, these guys are coming here. It's gonna be a problem. I could buy... Oh, they are retreating, right?
Always ready.
Good. You just leave it running. I'm gonna do more rations.
Wood needed.
How are you doing on peasants? You still have some free left, so we shouldn't really go overboard on that. Just that. Get a Fletcher. We are going to want to wall this off, but for now we don't have the wood. Much rather use it for economy. We do have some grain, so we should make a mill. And some bakers.
Not enough wood, my lord.
We are almost out of food, sire.
It's gonna come in naturally. I could switch this off for a little bit. It's okay.
We await orders. My boy's yours. That's quite a run. We await orders. Lord. That's quite a run.
I'm gonna recruit the spearman as well.
Count on us. You can count on us. What'll it be? Off we go.
Right.
Popularity is falling.
Now we have some wood, so let's build a wall. Like that should be sufficient. Over here, we want to figure out how exactly can we build this. Like, needs to go along this cliff all the way here.
I have had a change of heart. Due to the recent increase in army wages, I will need you to supply me with more ale. Still a fair trade, don't you think?
Cannot really build anything here? No. I could get... yeah, I think I'm gonna get a quarry. And maybe we just buy the stone. Might be better, yeah. Get done.
Granary stocks are very low, sire.
Gonna use this instead of a tower.
Instructions! Moving off! We await orders!
Just like these two. And let's take a look. Should make another Fletcher. Expanding the economy for now. Switch it. High rations.
Treasury is emptying.
Should allow us to support at least 2 mills.
Food, sire.
Wood needed.
A small group of the rat soldiers are heading to the castle.
We await orders. Yes? Archers, ready. My boy's yours.
Can we not send them to the gatehouse?
We are
Okay.
on our way. Granary stocks are very low, sire. The rats' troops are attacking. Instructions! Leaving now!
Should be fine. Might as well start with the hops. Get more bakers as well.
Recruits
It's like, yeah, we need
Not
bubbles.
enough wood, my lord. Wood needed.
Can't place that there, my lord. Can't place that there, my lord.
Wood needed.
We await orders. Needed, sire.
Increase the game speed.
Recruits
Mm.
needed, sire.
Pretty straightforward
We
at this
await
point.
orders. Moving off.
Not enough wood, my lord.
You're not really fit many one farms here, so I think that's our last one actually.
We await orders. Yes. That's quite
It's okay.
a run.
Should allow us to complete the objective fairly quickly. Gonna do at least one more Fletcher,
Can't place
maybe
that
two.
there, my lord.
But
Our
that's gonna be
farms
it.
Are overrun with hop weevil. The crop is ruined, my liege.
Let's get some brewers.
Outlying villagers have seen a band of the rats' troops heading this way.
Should be fine. It's gonna be a bigger attack though than last time. Need to make sure we are ready.
Order, lord. That's quite a run. The rats' troops are attacking. Instructions.
Yeah, we mown them down.
We await orders. We await orders. The castle has held firm. A message from the rat.
The world has gone crazy. I should have destroyed you.
Archers, ready.
Should get some hops soon. Unfortunately, there was a hop wheel event, so we lost a bunch of the crop, but it's okay. They're gonna regrow it. Now they're actually in the process of growing it again. I actually disabled my UI, yeah.
We await orders. My bow is yours.
Don't really think we should do more Fletchers. Might be a waste. Just buy the weapons.
We await orders. Me lord? That's quite a run. We await orders. Weapons needed. Instructions. Sire. That's quite a run.
We do have plenty of wood. Going to invest it. Should get a significant amount of hops. So why don't we get more brewers?
Can't place that there, my lord. Can't place that there, my lord. My counties have been hit hard by the storms this season. I am afraid I will need even more ale to raise money for the troops. We are on our way. We await orders. Yes?
Snake,
That's quite a run.
greedy bastard as always. That's fine. He's gonna get his freaking ale. How much does he want now? 40. Alright. We have 8 brewers, 3 hop farms, that should be plenty.
A message from your scribe.
Dire news, sir. Duke Truth has just taken one of the neutral counties. We await orders. My boy's yours.
Let's take a look. This gatehouse will currently hold 104 arch. Completely balanced. Alright.
We await orders. Instructions. That's quite a run.
Tell us what to do.
Actually, I have a lot of wood piling up. I'm gonna sell it.
The rats' troops are attacking. We await orders. Weapons needed. We sire. Await orders. We have survived the enemy's onslaught. Yes? Leaving now.
And now it's just a race to the finish line. So we have 10 battles and we are getting some more hops, hopefully. Not really. I would like to get more, but it's a problem. I don't think I can.
Hop farms must be placed on the valley floor.
I don't think you can have one here, even if you clear this tree. One way to do it would be to get rid of one of the wheat farms. Let's take a look if we can buy grain. We can. Gonna do it and suck this one.
Can't place that there, my lord. We await orders. Archers, ready. That's quite a run.
So we can do it faster. Take a look. 14 battles, we are making more.
We await orders. My boy's yours. That's quite a run.
Something wrong with our hops, my lord.
We await orders. Lord? That's quite instructions.
I'm gonna get rid of another farm. I'm gonna get rid of all of them.
Can't place that there, my lord.
I never struggled so much with this, but I just don't want to wait. If you wait, it's completely viable to just have even one hop farm, but it depends how much you want to spend here, how much time.
We await orders. Weapons needed, sire. We await orders. That's quite a run. We await orders. Yes? That's quite a run.
There's actually one wheat farm there, but I'm not gonna remove it, I don't think.
We await orders. Archers, ready.
Going to stop my woodcutters.
Can't place that there, my lord.
More brewers instead.
We await orders. Weapons needed. My boy's yours. Me lord?
Something wrong with our hops, my lord.
I don't think he will ask for more. For this, all we'll need. Gonna get piled up pretty soon. Bunch of these have them in their inventory, and more is piling up. Unfortunately, hops and taverns are really ineffective and Stronghold 1, apart like in comparison to Stronghold Crusader. There you can even switch ale and not feed people food, but here it really doesn't work like that, unfortunately. It's really rough to get a good coverage, and even if you do, the bonuses are lower.
We await orders. That's quite a run.
38. Get done very soon.
A message from your scribe. The shipment of ale has been completed and sent to the snake. Hopefully, the reinforcements he promised will
Hey,
arrive
Rumbek,
soon.
welcome. Yeah, your assault has been returned with interest. But it was due to the Augustus having a feature that was, even Kerry thought it was a bug, but it's actually something they designed into the game. But they don't really like it anymore, but they don't want to remove it completely, so they are thinking about how to nerf it. So how it works is if one of your forts gets overrun,
Message from your scribe.
all the others get morale penalty, so it's chain route. So I used my cavalry to delay, and that caused all of my 10 forts to run.
Yes?
Pretty unfortunate.
Off! Archers!
Danger, my lord. A massive army of the rat will soon be upon us.
My bow is yours.
I don't think we need more. You have to buy grain though.
Not enough gold.
What? Yeah. I lost 3 of my cavalry units, which were defending the invasion point, which resulted in 7 of my auxiliaries instantly breaking without even engaging in combat.
Granary stocks are very low.
You can count on us. Yes, my lordship. We're leaving now.
A message from the rat.
Things are going well, aren't they? Yes. I think they are. Must be.
Alright, that's one. Next up is the horrible mission of having to manage Rat's castle. It's gonna be absolute pain.
With the siege force annihilated, victory is yours. But upon your return, news arrives that the snake has broken his agreement.
Kerry was a loose lobbyist, he carefully planned this in the past. Yeah, I wouldn't... I don't know. I think Kerry is a nice guy. We shouldn't talk about him like that. I do think that he genuinely thought it was a bug. And I actually think I'm gonna give that map a go again. I really want to tackle the 50k population. Problem is, I'm gonna have to think creatively again about the defensive situation, which was not great. And unless there is a fix for the morale, which they are gonna release soon, I'm not gonna be able to do it. I'm gonna take a look quickly to the Discord of Augustus team. Crash of having motivated morale, yeah, clearly. It sucks to lose because of it, but I'm not gonna refund the points. I cannot even do it, but it was fair and square because it was in the game. It was not a bug. They just didn't balance it properly because they don't really play the toughest maps there are, so it's understandable that the balance might be a little bit off in terms of the hardest of the hard there are. Well, if they just play campaign or any other mediocre map, they might be fine. I can understand why.
I expect nothing less from that double-dealing reptile. I will deal with him myself. In the meantime, we have had some good fortune. Whilst the rat has been running around the county like a headless chicken, a small force has stolen into and captured his own castle. He is currently charging home to retake it, and I want you to go there and take charge of our garrison.
Why didn't you intervene sooner?
No one asked me.
These rebels have had too many easy victories against Hippus. He's making ours look weak. Make sure they don't succeed this time.
I'll go break some eggs.
Alright. Pig is gonna be our adversary here.
When the pig was born, it is rumored he looked so hideous that his parents abandoned him in the street. Whatever the case, it is known that he was taken in by a group of traveling bandits who raided small towns and villages throughout the homeland. Whilst growing up with this small army of rogues, he was vastly underfed. However, after developing a crude but effective understanding of basic military tactics and being nominated as their leader, the pig made sure that he had first call on the best foods after each raid, and has overeaten ever since.
Defend the rat castle against its former owner. It is very badly designed, so you will need to strengthen it. Time spent finishing his moat would be well spent. This is an excellent opportunity to finish off one of the tyrants for good.
Yeah, this mission is something. It's gonna be great. I just gonna have to take a little break, so I'm gonna be back in like 3 minutes. So I guess I might leave you with the be right back screen. I have to switch it. Alright, I'm back. Can proceed with this terrible mission. I think I have a plan for it, like last time. It's good to cut part of it off. So we have to defend Red's castle. Let's rotate the map first. Appropriately. And the attacks are gonna come from down here. So the first thing we do is get a few more woodcutters. This moat area is not dug up. Needs to be finished. But we would benefit from getting a forward tower to snipe enemy siege. I think our first tower actually cannot be that close. So first one has to go there. Gonna set this up so it's connected. And then we'll send our spearmen. Dig it up. All of our archers. I'm gonna send into the tower. We are going to demolish this.
Yes. Leaving now.
Not access it. Okay, let's make sure we can.
Ready. Moving off.
Destroy that. And let's take a look. We would get another ox there. Grab this. I'm going to want to increase rations significantly. Go farm. Another hunter. And we sell stone. Let's take a look at market. Yes. Would be worthwhile investment. Get another quarry. Let's take a look at barracks.
We await orders. My bow is yours.
I'm gonna sell the spears.
Not enough goods.
Buy 10 bows.
We await orders. Recruits needed, sire. Me lord, we are on our way. Our treasury is empty. We await orders. Instructions.
Get some units on the corners. I'm not seeing. Oh, right. Sorry for that. Let's switch it. I forgot to switch it. It's horrible.
We await orders. We await
Thanks for letting me know, Super Cheese.
now. Yes. Archers, my ready.
Yeah. Sorry for that. I haven't realized. I was already thinking about the mission. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make do with this wall.
Shut up! I've sent a troop of men to your castle. Command them and they will retake it.
Get this connected up.
You can count on us.
Where is the spearmaker? I'm gonna cancel him.
Tell us what to do. Off we go.
And let's get. I think we would benefit from another hovel. Let's get it. Stockpile. Yeah, the armor is just in a terrible place. Let's get rid of it. Gonna build it right here. Barracks. Build our barracks there.
The pigs' troops are attacking.
Alright. Let's take a look at it. It's not gonna be that many ranged units, so it should be okay. It would definitely be good to get Fletchers up and running, so let's buy some wood. I had to spend a bunch of it for the walls. Take a look at the granary.
Stocks are dwindling. Our treasury is empty.
Still full. I forgot to place distraction walls.
Lord,
Kill the catapult.
instructions. We await orders. Yes. Arrows ready.
You can count on us.
Okay, let's take a look. Sell that. Buy bows.
We await
A
orders.
few archers.
Archers ready. My boy's yours.
It's a lot of stuff. Going to clutch all this. Okay,
Where are we going? Always ready.
heavy will be fine.
We await
I think.
me lord. Instructions.
The archers are really bad. They went to the barracks again.
We await orders. We await orders. That's quite a run, yes.
I'll have to get distracted. Oh, there's a hole. The hole is gonna be
My
lethal.
boy's yours.
I'm gonna get absolutely cancelled by there.
Me lord. Can't get there, lord.
No. They spawned downstairs? Why?
Leaving.
No. Horrible. Okay. I'm gonna die.
Tell us what to do.
We await orders. Needed, sire. Instructions.
I'm gonna have to restart this. But the plan was good. Unfortunately, execution not so much.
We await orders.
Oh, the hole killed me. If I at least had my freaking archers on the tower, but they despawned on the lower ground. Gonna die.
My plans worked perfectly. You are no match for me.
You have been defeated.
What happens? Alright. Was the first attack, so you really need to have things set up properly. Cannot expect to win with suboptimal builds. Alright, let's do it again. Start with a few woodcutters there. Gonna build ourselves the tower to snipe enemy siege. It can actually be here, which is better. This, however, going to be a little tricky in terms of stone. I only have a little bit left. It's gonna do an ox immediately. Switch this to high.
No change in the treasury, lord.
Dig this up.
The moat? You can count on us. We're gonna get soaked.
Yes.
All the archers on the tower. Everything needs to be relocated basically. It's not gonna be good. Let's get a cow farm. Two more woodcutters there. Okay, let's sell the spears. Well, oh, we don't have the market yet. Let's build that. Going to it's tough to build anything there as it is. Gonna cancel this. Sell the spears.
Not enough goods.
Okay, the armory has to be moved as well.
Where are we going?
No. Destroy the farm by accident. Get a Fletcher. Or two, and you'll need an armory. Right here. Get several hobbles.
There, my
I think I'd like to even remove this one. Build it here. I'm going to go ahead and buy bows.
We await orders. Recruits needed, sire.
Let's get rid of this hovel.
We await orders, needed, sire.
We are going to need small walls. I think that much was clear. So these are going to be for distracting the catapult fire. I need a lot of wood to do my wall.
Archers, ready.
What'll it be? Yes, my lordship.
You could buy it.
We await orders.
At least some of it.
My boy's yours.
Should get some timber naturally now.
We await orders, me lord.
The worst thing is the barracks is in a horrible spot as well, so you're gonna have to replace it. Okay, it's time to go ham on the wood.
Not enough gold.
Shut up! I've sent a troop of men to your castle. Command them and they will retake it.
Let's hope this rock is actually closed off. I'm gonna have to make sure. And then this side, they are going to want to send everything immediately. So what I'm gonna do is, I think I'm still gonna allow them access, but maze them a little bit. These trees are making it difficult. Take a look.
You can count on us. Stone needed.
You have some gold? No, not really.
Orders, instructions. Our food stocks, our treasury is empty. We await orders. We await orders.
Where are we?
The pigs' troops are attacking.
Full stockpile.
Always ready.
I'm going to use this chance to wall that off until they decide what they want to do. Then open it up again after we kill these. Okay, now they are coming.
We await orders. Archers, ready.
He did shoot my stuff there. It's possible some of them will get pulled towards there. But with the amount of archers we have, we should be fine.
What'll it be? Tell us what to do. We're leaving now.
Let's get a few hunters on this hill.
There, my lord. Can't place that there, my lord.
Off we go. Piece of cake. No problem. Yes, my lordship.
My boys.
Swordsman, they are going to be a problem.
We await orders, my lord.
You can count on us. We're leaving now. Off we go.
This'll be easy. The castle has held firm.
Alright. Not too bad. Let's place a wall in front.
A message from the rat.
No need to panic, Ratty. No need to panic. Stay calm! Stay calm!
Where are we going? We await orders. Yes.
Got some archers in the star. Okay, this will need another tile of stone to connect. That's fine.
Granary stocks are very low, sire.
Yeah, that's okay. We want that. We need to relocate the granary, as everything is in terrible position.
We await orders.
Weapons needed.
Archers, ready. We are on our way.
A message from Sir Longarm.
Gonna get another attack soon.
Fully claimed by the snake.
The granary is almost empty. Let's relocate it. It's gonna have to be very close to our apple farm here, which we start with. Don't think I can actually place many farms here, but if we don't go overboard on the rationing, it should be good.
Our food stocks are dwindling.
Gold is flowing into the treasury, sire.
Alright, how about the stone?
My bow is yours. Me lord?
Can you finally reach? Not really.
Instructions, leaving
Okay.
now.
Small walls. There catapult something to chew on.
We await orders. Moving off. We await orders. Archers, ready.
Gonna do a tower there.
Not enough stone, my lord.
Don't have the stone for connection wall, but gonna have to keep some archers to keep shooting people who are going through the maze. A horrific maze, but if it works.
We await
Weapons
orders.
needed, sire.
My bow is yours.
Stone needed.
Me lord? We are on our way.
Should have extra gold. I think I'm gonna buy some bows.
We await orders.
Weapons
Instructions.
needed, sire.
That's quite a run. That's quite a run. We await orders. Leaving now.
Always ready.
Yeah, food is looking quite scarce. But that's okay. I'm gonna switch off the rations
Our gold stocks grow
from being
steadily.
increased at all. Just gonna keep the gold. Making
We
archers
await orders.
Weapons needed,
Yes.
sire.
and sell some stone if he really needs to.
Archers, my ready.
It's not much, but it should be
Me lord.
enough to handle the enemy's weapons. They shouldn't start with too many ranged units usually.
We await orders. Instructions. We are on our way.
Gonna do another tower.
Granary stocks are very low, sire.
We await orders. That's quite a run.
Grenade is actually getting stabilized as we speak.
We await orders. Yes, sire. That's quite a run. Archers, ready.
Let's take a look at the time scale. Yeah, we are not even at the halfway point. Gonna be an issue. How many peasants do we have? Not that many. So I don't think I can justify another quarry at all.
We await orders.
As long as the food holds, it's fine.
No. Our granaries.
Maybe even get a little surplus. Might be a little too ambitious to say. I'm gonna sell some of the stone. So we can keep making archers.
Me lord. That's quite a run. We are almost out of food, sire.
Yeah, the granada is just holding off by a thread. But that's all we need.
We await orders. Instructions. Moving off. We await orders.
The preferable solution would actually be to go wheat. But fitting all the bakers and mills here might be a challenge.
Danger, my lord. A massive army of the rat will soon be upon us.
Now it's too late to do that anyway, so it's fine.
We await
Just something to
orders,
think about.
sire. That's quite a run.
We need a little bit more stone. Let's scrap this wall, I guess. We can actually delete the moat.
A message from
I haven't realized that.
Impudent upstart
So you could in theory just
shall take great delight
make this a farmland
watching you myself.
instead of this hideous moat. I think Crusader actually does not allow you to do that, if I'm not mistaken, but I might be wrong. That's curious. You'll fall to Laura. Demoted. My god. Okay. Yeah, that one was something.
Archers, my boys yours, lord. We await orders. Need instructions.
Strange, I never realized you can do this. In that case, we can support more population. Just have to be cow farms, which are not great. It's actually a mold tile.
Can't place that there, my lord. Not enough workers available to run this building. We have survived the enemy's onslaught. What'll it be?
How are you doing?
Await orders. Archers, my
I think
boys
quite well.
yours. We await orders. Needed, sire.
Gonna take a while for us to get the archers up.
Needed, sire. Me lord, we are on our way. We are losing a little money, my lord. We await orders. Weapons needed, instructions.
This one was pre-placed, and you can clearly tell because it's in a horrible place. Just go away.
We are almost out of food.
Yeah, food is gonna fluctuate for a little bit. It takes a while for these cow farms to get their animals, but it should get better. Might need to buy a little bit.
Not enough goods. We await orders. Yes, sire.
Okay, that one is full.
Archers, my boy is yours.
Gonna have to do another tower
Stone needed.
after we get the stone. Might actually get a third quarry, but I don't think it's necessary. Still some time left, I guess we'll do it.
Can't place that there, my lord.
But yes, food is still looking terrible, so let's switch it to medium rations instead.
Going into the treasury, sire.
It's gonna be better.
We await orders. Weapons needed, my lord. Leaving now.
Another tower. Let's hug this one.
Instructions. Moving off. We await orders. We await orders. Yes? We are on our way. We await orders. Needed, sire. Archers, ready. Recruits needed, sire. Granary stocks are very low, sire. My boy is yours. Leaving.
This tower is a little light.
We are almost out of food, sire. We await orders. Needed, instructions. Sire. Moving off.
Gonna beef it up.
Granary stocks are very low, sire. We await orders. We await orders.
Let's keep some units on the keep,
Weapons needed, sire.
just in case they do go through. I'm gonna actually cut them a path, I think. I don't really want them to get stuck too much,
Very low, sire.
because the trees will block access if they grow inside like that.
We await orders. Archers, ready. My boy's
We have
yours.
121 archers in total. That should be enough.
Not enough goods. We await orders. Recruits needed, sire. Me lord, we are on our way. We await orders. Instructions. We await orders. Recruits needed, sire. We await orders. Yes. Recruits needed, sire. We await orders. Archers, my boy's yours.
Final attack should arrive in a second.
Me lord, that's quite a run. We await orders. Instructions.
Tell us what to do.
Morning, your lordship. We await orders. We await orders. A message from the rat. You fool.
Yeah, he's here. He does have crossbowmen.
For meddling
Gonna hurt.
in the affairs of your
Can see several
superiors.
my archers going down, but we have superiority, I think. No, it's just the armored units left. Pikeman.
Stocks are very low, sire.
And swordsman, but one of them is already there. So, yeah,
The enemy arm.
they're done.
No, please!
We are victorious, sire.
You can see the rat's helmet. The table changes with the missions.
As the rat falls to your men in battle, the onlookers let out a roar of jubilation. Maybe there is a glimmer of hope for the nation yet.
Alright. Next up, the snake. I'm gonna have to take a look at my Discord. I have a message. Alright, looks like the Augustus team is actually gonna hotfix the issue with the morale today. Which is gonna allow me to try that map again. Okay, snake mission. I don't remember this one. At least I don't think. Oh no, it's the... Yeah, this is good mission. It's just a little tedious.
Put the first of those scum-sucking tyrants out of their misery. Rejoice, but take heed. Not all of his kind are quite so inept. There are greater challengers on the horizon. It was the snake himself who tricked your father into the trap that cost him his life, and the time for vengeance is upon us. Command of my main force is yours, so you may hunt him down. In the meantime, Lord Wolfsek will open up a second front. The snake's men are halfway through building a castle in the next county. Chase out the few guards he has placed there, then finish the construction yourself. The snake will undoubtedly try to retake the castle, so defend it well.
Alright, our goals are 100 population and 75% blessed peasants. These things can wait until we are sure we can defend things. So we have a limit until next the last battle. I think on this mission you actually get attacked by even knights. So it can be pretty rough. And of course initially we need to actually capture the castle. It's gonna be something we need to do.
Yes.
So spearmen, send them all the way to the star.
Yes, my lord.
Melee the archers.
Ready.
Going to shoot this wolf.
Arrows.
Our archers will have to dispose of some of the wolves because they are gonna run at us now.
My boys, find and target.
It's okay.
Instructions. We await orders.
Getting already shot from the tower.
Moving off.
We will micro them
We are on our way.
so we take minimal damage if possible.
Now. Moving off. We are on our way. Leaving now. Moving off. We are on our way. Leaving now. Moving off. We are on our way. Leaving now. Moving off. We are on our way. Leaving now. Moving off. We are on our way.
Okay, let's move on.
You can count on us. Where are we going?
Spearman enter keep.
Yes. Moving off. Archers, ready.
Always ready.
My boy's yours. Arrows.
I think I've killed the ox with stone.
Enemy
Could have been mine, but whatever. Let's send a spearman to kill the bears.
That'll be a little tricky.
Right there. Let's take a look. I'm gonna expand the woodcutting. Immediately get 2 hovels. Let's take a look. Of course, this initial stuff is just in a terrible place, as is customary. So what we are gonna have to do is let's tear down this. These are gonna have to be fixed as well. There are wolves all over the place.
We are on our way.
These are gonna have to be disposed of. Gonna build barracks.
Instructions. Notch arrows.
We don't have an armor yet, so let's build one. I'm gonna build it here, I think. Actually, no, let's build it there. If the hunting dome was in there.
We await orders. Yes.
Let's move on. We cannot shoot the wolf directly yet. I don't want to relocate these.
Archers, my boy's yours. Me lord, leaving now. Finding targets.
Shoot.
Our granary stocks.
Switch to high rations.
Treasury lord.
You'll want to replace that granary eventually.
Instructions.
Okay, we killed the wolf.
We await
Let's
orders.
move on.
Yes. Moving off.
There are a lot of them spread all over the place. So how do we do this? They are on the move currently, so we're gonna have to micro them. Let's get another ox. This is clearly in need of one. We built the armory, so let's get the initial units. I'm gonna keep running on slow speed because I'm gonna have to target fire, I think.
Arrows ready.
Tell us what to do. Off we go.
Instructions.
Start cutting. Yeah, we have a lot of
We
wood.
await orders. A bear is attacking our people.
It's the spearman. Okay. Let's get some wheat farms.
Wheat farms must be placed on the valley floor. Leaving.
Send the archers here. They can intercept some of the wolves.
Target him, sir.
Going to need to set up some fletchers. So let's get on that. I think I misplaced that one. Actually, is it even? Ah, okay. Made a mistake. Fine. Now it's properly set up.
Recruits needed, sire.
Still missing people. It's gonna get stabilized. We really didn't spend much time yet.
Arrows, me lord. Finding target. Instructions. Moving off.
So more wolves all over the place.
Take steady aim. We await orders. You have been playing a very long time, sire. We are on
Yeah,
our
just the
way.
notification after 4 hours.
Arrows ready. My boy's yours. Notch arrows. Lord. Finding targets. Instructions. We await orders. Take steady aim. Leaving now.
Next up, let's get some woodcutters down here. This cow farm is terrible. You can also remove the hunter. Gonna have some hunters on the outskirts like that. Okay. The wolves have caught up with my archers somewhat.
We await orders. Yes. Arrows. Archers. Ready. My bow is yours. Finding targets. Me lord. Instructions.
And are we clear? More of them still around here, I think. Yeah, Gonna have to go and dispose of them. Okay, bears.
That's a long way.
Okay, a bunch of wolves.
Orders. Take steady aim.
These could be a real issue if you don't deal with them appropriately. Let's get a mill. Bakers. What about the granary? It's almost empty. It's good.
Yes.
Are there more? It's a wolf, right? Yeah.
Archers ready. My boys.
Gonna have to go pixel hunting.
Arrows ready.
And the rabbits are eating my crop. It's okay, we have the spearman.
We await.
You can count on us.
Needed, sire.
Where are we going? Always ready.
Wolves are attacking, my lord.
Okay, I got attacked. I guess it's here.
Lord,
We should melee him, yeah.
instructions. We await orders.
Any more?
We're on our way.
It doesn't look like it. There is one.
Notch arrows. Archers ready. That's quite a run. My bow is yours. Me lord, that's quite a run.
What'll it be? Simple.
Let's go kill the rabbits. Argument peasants. We could do it more.
We await orders. Needed. Instructions. We await orders.
Tell us what.
Rabbits are done.
Yes,
I'm gonna keep the spearman here. Next up, we need to think about defenses. I think I'm gonna do a gatehouse cheese again. Might do a big one. You have access to a big gatehouse. I like the small one, I think.
A message from your scribe. Sir Longarm has left on a ship to negotiate with the king's captors.
Okay, let's roll it off.
Yes. Leaving now.
And the granary is getting... I'm gonna have to remove it actually. It would be getting constantly stocked, so let's replace it.
People are leaving.
Let's keep it
Our gold stocks
like that, no taxes. Can even bribe them a little bit. Mismanaged it a little bit. Now we have some food in there. Can buy a little bit more, just to make sure. Need them to be happy, otherwise our industry will stop running.
Not enough workers available to run this building.
Yeah, it's gonna be okay. We just need people to not be pissed anymore.
Archers ready.
Stone stocks are too low.
Now it's getting better. We're getting peasants now.
Stone needed.
Your popularity is rising. We are losing a little money.
Stop bribing them.
Our granary stocks are growing, sire.
Gonna do increased rations though.
A little money, my liege.
Let's make sure there is no hole.
My bow is yours. We await orders. Weapons needed, Lord. Sire. That's quite a run.
Let's take a look at our Fletchers.
Rabbits are breeding at an alarming rate, liege. Our crops are threatened.
I think we killed them immediately. Yeah.
Where are we going? Always ready. We're leaving now.
Alright. Might have to do a Spearmaker.
Gold needed.
Let's increase the rations.
Are dwindling. Our gold stocks grow steadily, sire. We await orders. Weapons needed. Instructions. Sire. That's quite a run. We await orders.
Should get more farms. We have the wood.
Can't place that there, my lord. Can't place that there, my lord. A small group of the snake soldiers are heading to the castle. We await orders.
There goes the first attack.
That's quite a run. Archers, ready.
You can
We
count
await
on our
orders.
men.
Boys, yours. That's quite a run, me lord. Instructions. We await orders. Yes. The snake's troops are attacking.
I actually want to spread out all by the archers.
My boys,
That's okay.
yours.
Maceman.
Me lord.
Gonna have to do tars.
Instructions.
It isn't working.
Orders.
I would have to do wood walls to make sure that I can stack it
Yes.
properly.
Enemy are vanquished.
Right. Getting more wheat. Actually gonna replace this mill. It's gonna have to be placed better. It is fine. We need a large population goal anyway, so going for a lot of peasants is good. Next one is gonna be difficult though, I think.
You can count.
We await orders.
We'll need a whole lot of archers.
Ready. My boys, yours. That's quite a run. We await
You can count on us.
orders. Instructions. That's rabbits are breeding at an alarming
Okay.
rate, liege.
Send a spearman.
Crops are threatened.
Could actually do with another quarry.
Message from the snake. Ah, the little hero. Well, I may have a surprise for you. Yes, moving off.
Snake is gonna attack
While it be.
again.
Granary stocks are very low, sire.
Oh, popularity
Flowing into the treasury, sire. Our granary stocks are growing.
happened.
Sire. Sentiment is warm towards
Tell
you,
us
my
what to
liege.
do.
Not sure.
Off we go.
They are just infesting my farms.
Lordship.
Gonna have to kill them.
You can count on us. Where are we going?
Eating my wheat.
Always ready. While it be.
The snake's troops are attacking.
Now we've actually stabilized the popularity.
Treasury lord.
Start taxing again.
Archers, ready. My boys, yours.
Yeah, we are losing archers left and right. We need more production, I think. These rabbits actually did something, yeah?
Orders, sire.
Incredible.
Tell us what to do.
We await orders.
I think this attack can be pretty nasty. If you have an open base, they can run in. And it's so many macemen that they can be really tough. But like this, it shouldn't really be that bad. They are gonna try to smash some of the walls.
Granary stocks are very low, sire. We await orders. Recruits needed, sire. The enemy has breached the walls.
They are running around. It's fine.
A bear is attacking our people.
Where's the freaking bear here? Gonna kill it with the Lord.
The enemy are vanquished.
I thought I dealt with them all, but apparently not.
Granary stocks are very low, sire.
Fortify this. Also granary stocks, right? It's not too bad actually. Game really doesn't know what it's talking about most of the time. This is misplaced by one tile. Okay.
Granary stocks are very low, sire.
You can
We await orders needed, sire. Instructions! That's quite a run. The people rejoice at your forthcoming marriage, sire. Recruits needed.
Means taxes.
Grow steadily, sire. Recruits needed.
Could even mean more taxes, but until you need to
We
go,
await orders. That's quite a run.
you could actually buy some bows, I think. Another freaking bear. 2 bears. Alright,
count on us.
that's dangerous. It could kill my lord.
We await orders. Needed, sire. Yes.
Gonna kill my bakers and fletchers and whatnot.
Finding targets. Archers, ready, steady aim.
There's another one. And another one.
My bow is yours. We are
Okay.
on our way. Leaving now.
Freaking bears, that's why I'm losing population left and right.
We going. Always ready. We're leaving now.
Lord, arrows.
Bear.
Ready. Bear is attacking our people. Instructions. Moving.
Absolutely horrible.
Be. Off we go. No.
Freaking bear is the
We
MVP.
await orders. Notch arrows.
Tell us what
This'll
to do.
be
Easy.
Yes, we are on our way.
2 bears. Alright.
Finding
You can count
targets.
on us. Simple. Yes, my lordship. Piece of cake.
Archer. A message from the snake.
Yeah, I'm gonna get shreked.
Yes, it's time to die.
I have full armor.
My bow is yours.
Didn't have recruits until recently. Certainly not good.
We await orders. Recruits needed, sire. We await orders. We await orders. Me lord? That's quite a run. The snake's troops are attacking. Recruits need.
I think it's the same attack. No, it's a different one. They have knights.
Instructions. We await orders.
Still gonna lose quite a bit of my archers.
We await orders.
You can count on us.
Needed, sire.
It's a lot of knights.
Where are we?
Gonna send spearmen at them, I think.
Yes. Leaving now. That's quite a run.
Always ready. What'll it be? Tell us what to do.
We await orders.
Spearmen got shreked.
We await orders.
But as long as we get a lot of archers, we should be good. Gotta buy the weapons.
We await orders. We await orders. Needed, sire. Recruits needed, sire. The enemy are vanquished. We await orders. Recruits needed, sire.
Still struggling to keep enough peasants around. I don't suppose the bear survived that, right? No.
That's a long way.
Might be just it feels like I'm not getting enough, but it's really fine. Taking a while.
Full, my lord.
Alright. Get another one.
We await orders.
You can count on us.
We await orders.
You can count on us.
We await orders. My boy's yours. Me lord? Moving off. Instructions. We await orders. We are on our way. Yes? Leaving now. Archers ready.
The gatehouse is actually not great, because I do believe it provides loss protection from arrow fire down that tower. So the archers on it are getting constantly pummeled.
My boy's yours.
It might be worth it to just make towers and send our archers to them, so that we don't have to have gatehouse archers anymore.
Instructions. We await orders. Yes? Moving archers ready.
Need to recruit more.
You can
We
count
await
on. You can
orders.
count on
We
us.
await orders. Weapons needed, sire. My boy's yours.
Rotate.
Me lord?
Cannot really send them all here.
Instructions. We await orders.
I'm gonna send the leftover ones on the side to that new tower.
Yes? Archers ready.
You can
We
count
await
on us.
orders. Weapons needed, sire.
And we should work on our goal of religion. Start getting some chapels.
You can
We
count
await
on.
orders needed, sire. My boy's yours. That's quite a run. That's quite a run, me lord. We await orders. Instructions. That's quite a run. We await orders.
Got one chapel right next to our campfire. That's where a lot of our people actually are.
We await orders. That's quite a run.
Alright, stone. Might wait for it or actually even buy it. It's not like we can use the gold for much else at this point. Unless we want to get obscene amount of archers. Gonna cancel some of these woodcutters. Way too far.
Outlying villages.
Also
see
hunters.
a band of the Snake's troops heading this way.
Our religion should go up gradually. Take a look at it. 41% and it's rising.
Gold needed.
Gold is gonna come in.
You can count on us.
We await orders. Archers, ready! The snake's troops are attacking.
It's the same deal, but yeah, the horsemen are gonna be the worst.
A message from the snake. Why are you here? You are ruining my plan.
Okay, we are victorious because of the religion. Good.
Victory.
After the populace of this county have seen you hold off against the snake's forces, their support swings in your favor, and the county is yours.
Yeah, another glorious victory. What's about the next mission? I know about the last one, but this one I'm not too sure about. I suppose it might actually be where you get crossbowmen. Yeah, I think that's it. That can be pretty rough. But in this mod you actually start differently in this mission. You already start with a keep, so you cannot choose a placement for it. I'm going to take a look at the Discord for Augustus. Yeah, I think they are working on it, so not there just yet, I don't think. Let us know. Let me take a look at updates actually. Updates. It's like yesterday was an update with 4 bug fixes. Alright. Take a look. I'm pretty sure I know what this is.
With Lord Woolsack occupied and Sir Longarm on a mission abroad, you have yet to receive new orders, so you decide to march onwards.
The men you sent to the Rats County failed to do their job.
Not my fault. I just gave troops. Rat told them what to do.
Silence! Reclaim the Rats' lands, or I'll rip out your tongue. I need to deal with the source of the problem.
The wolf's past is shrouded with mystery, and what is known of his history is mainly patched together from stories and unreliable rumors alone. This aside, it is believed that both of his parents died from natural causes in close succession, shortly after his 18th birthday. Advance into the next of the Snake's counties and defend yourself against his forces. This county shares its borders with the wolf, so stay alert, as you will need to react quickly if he decides to show his face.
Okay. We already start with some stuff, some peasants mainly, that's very important. Gonna help us set up the economy faster. So let's take a look at wood. It's all the way there, or we could chop it here, just preferable. Start working on it. A lot of minerals, but don't live on them just yet. We are going to do wheat, because last time I did cows and it turned out it was scuppering me in the long term, so we shouldn't go for cows. Got an armory going.
Place that there, my lord.
Get some houses going. And one Fletcher. Let's take a look at Barracks. Let's build it here. Gonna need peasants. It's gonna take a little while to get them. Let's get increased rations. We have an apple farm, but we can keep it. It's very effective for now, but later we are gonna rely on wheat instead. I think we could... no, we cannot sell iron. We're gonna use it for some macemen. But we are gonna need wood. We should buy it. Do we do it? I'm not sure. Seems like a bad idea.
We await orders. Recruits needed.
With some archers. I think we will buy wood for the quarry.
We await orders.
Wood needed.
Now we are getting some wood off of these guys, that's good. Usually I have some extra here, should make a woodcutter. There.
We await orders.
There are more bears up here. It's fine.
We await orders. Recruits needed, sire.
Let's get a cow farm here. We can actually do leather armor producer for us.
Granary stocks are very low, sire.
How many tiles is that? That's 4, right? Yeah. Five. There. Well, where does Super Cheese get all these emotes? I only have one. Welcome, Kaledin. It's because we had marbles today. And actually, I think Super Cheese is a sub from earlier, but if you are a sub, you can get my original emotes. They are usually Caesar 3 related, but there are some Stronghold ones. And some other ones as well. Yeah, I can actually show you real quick. I'm gonna post everything I have here.
This building has no labor, sire.
Okay. Some of them are a little bit cut off apparently because I posted so many at once. But yeah, they are usually related to Caesar or Stronghold, and I think one of them is the Arbellians. Yeah, that's the sniper. Okay, gonna need to relocate our granary. Enough wood. Gonna have to buy it and make some bakers. Gonna shut off the rations to standards, right? No taxes for now. Gonna buy a little bit of meat.
You can count on us.
Needed, sire. Recruits needed, sire. Recruits needed, sire.
The mill is actually in a terrible place,
Very low, sire.
but that's okay.
We await orders.
You can count on us.
We are almost out of food, sire.
Wood needed.
Get another ox somewhere along here. And I think you're gonna get another woodcutter.
There, my lord.
Baker.
You can count on us.
Needed,
It's all of our initial units.
boy's yours. Leaving now. Can't target him, sir. Can't target him, sir. Take steady aim, me lord. Arrows ready. Instructions. Moving off.
Like there are 2 more there, but
We're on our way.
I don't worry about them.
Count on us.
It's for the enemy to worry about. Okay, Granada is fixed now.
Gold needed.
Need everything.
Granary stocks are growing. No change in the treasury, lord.
Right, let's get another baker. Might should do another farm. Gonna scupper my wood production for a little bit. It's not a big deal.
We await orders. We await orders.
Where are we going?
I think I'd like to replace this mill somewhere closer.
Almost out.
But I'm running out of good spaces. So this baker could be switched with it without many issues. Let's destroy that and get another archer. Never saw farms on the hills before. I guess these are not so high, so it's considered other elevation. Still not enough money to justify much else. Gotta do some extra bakers.
Food side. Yes. We await orders. Granary stocks are very low.
Granada is absolutely fine.
Stocks grow steadily, sire.
Do full taxes. We do have some stone now.
We are almost out of food.
It's a lot of bears. Right, let's get a tar there and gonna do a staircase.
Archers ready.
Let's get our archers. I'm gonna split them into different groups.
We await orders. Yes. Archers ready. My boy's yours.
Stick them in the tar.
Leaving now, me lord. Instructions. We await orders. We await orders.
Gonna have to get another tower for these, but that's fine. Let's make a mace producer right here.
Wood needed.
Need to wait on some extra wood.
A message from the snake. Presently, swiftly, I shall be upon you.
Alright, let's take a look. Can afford another tower. It's gonna be good. Gonna have to spend all my money on wood.
Not enough gold. We await orders.
Let's scrap that actually. This tree is in the way, but we can work around it. And this one. Cut them off like that. And then this other side gonna require a wall off. Gonna have to make sure it's not open. Would be terrible.
Always ready.
Take the rest of our archers.
Moving off.
Tell us what to do.
Spearman. I'm still gonna have trouble, I think. There are some macemen in this attack, I think, and I'm not well equipped to deal with them at all.
Gold stocks are too low, sire.
Granada is constantly empty as well. It's gonna affect popularity.
The snake's troops are attacking.
Yeah, the macemen are gonna be the main problem. I maybe have made... Oh no, it's fine. They are going to smack my towers, which is actually preferable.
You can count on us. We're leaving now. Off we go. Yes, my lordship. We're leaving.
Let's hold off for as long as possible.
Off we go.
Oh, some of these guys are coming for me.
Yes, we await orders.
I have one of my own macemen.
Archers, ready.
But that's not enough.
Dogs.
They're gonna be weakened though.
We going.
Maybe we can handle them.
That's a
My
lot.
boy's yours. Notch arrows.
Alright, let's withdraw to the keep.
We await orders. My lord.
Archer.
Instructions. We are on our way.
So Archer's gonna
Leaving
go.
now. Moving off. We are on our way. Leaving now. We await orders.
Maceman, right.
Yes.
Always simple.
Archers, ready.
Our own maceman and the lord can take them.
The castle lord is under attack.
What you
Has
need?
held firm.
Need some muscle?
What'll it be? We're leaving now.
Yes, we await orders.
That's definitely close.
My boy's yours, me lord. That's quite a run.
Get another Fletcher. Gonna get another leather armor producer. How are you doing on iron? Terribly. Should get more, but money is tight.
A
Also,
small group of the snake soldiers are heading to the castle.
I have to buy some food. Let's get another baker.
We await instructions.
Okay, another attack.
Moving off. We await orders.
Tell us what to do. Off we go.
I'm going to actually take this stone wall and bring
We
this
are almost out of
back
food, sire.
like this.
What?
Got a melee here.
You can count on us.
Yes, boss. Yes, boss. What? All that way?
The snake's troops are attacking. Yes?
Right. Looks like the same attack.
Where are we going?
Don't necessarily have more archers.
Always ready.
Deal with it.
What'll it be?
Gonna have to use our
Piece
units.
of cake.
Still, this is bad. If he stopped them,
Tell us what to do. This'll be easy.
might be able to shoot them a little bit more.
Yes, we await orders, sire. My boy's yours. Me lord? Can't target him, sir.
They are yellow.
You can count on
Shouldn't
us.
really be that hard to defeat.
All that way? We await orders. Instructions.
But we do only have one maceman, so dangerous. Also gonna kill some of our peasants.
What do you need? Here we go.
We have survived the enemy's
Okay.
onslaught.
Worked
We
out.
await orders. Granary stocks are
Yeah.
very low stock.
Grenadier is gonna suffer because they killed my bakers. Get some extra farms going. Still, wood is just incredibly low. I think we should do
Can't
2 extra woodcutters there. It's far, but
Yes,
Recruits
boss.
needed, sire.
should be able to get it.
We await orders. We are on our way. Yeah, the wolf's swordsmen are here.
Okay,
We're doomed. Archers, ready.
the swordsmen are probably gonna try and break my towers.
Will not underestimate you the next time.
My boy's yours.
Always ready. What'll it be? Yes, my lordship.
Some of them are going to try that.
Orders, me lord.
Let's take everyone.
Quite a run.
Tell us what to do.
And we have another group here. I'm gonna have to pair my spearmen with my maceman.
Yes,
Deal with them. Okay, let's slow the game down. Gonna have to spend my wood. Get another iron mine.
This building has no labor, sire. We await order instructions.
Move, you can count on us. Where are we going?
Towers are still sort of okay. These spearmen are not gonna be able to deal with these on their own.
Muscle, always ready.
We await orders.
Move, what'll it be? Off we go.
Yes.
Here we go.
Right.
Tell us what they say if you can count on us.
Your popularity is rising.
Where are we going? Always ready.
Still incredibly tough. Alright, let's move out. Gonna have to melee them.
My boy's yours. My lord. Instructions. We await
They are going to punch through this
weapons needed, sire.
pretty quick. Managed to get... iron isn't looking great. So probably getting another blacksmith might be too much. I do have some money, finally. So maybe we can hold them off. Okay, recruits, right.
Can't place that there, my lord. Yes. Leaving now. We await orders. Archers.
Okay, let's move back. These are yellow.
My boy's yours. My lord. Move you dogs. Instructions. We are almost out. Yes. We await orders. We await orders.
Yes, boss. Smash him.
Melee.
Moving off. Enemy are vanquished. Can't place that there, my lord. Archers, ready.
Get the archers on the towers again.
My lord. Instructions. We await orders. Yes.
I think I made a mistake with my wall pattern. Usually make it differently, so let's wall this off. Going to make a breach right here.
Granary stocks are very low, sire.
Freaking deer. Alright.
We await orders. Weapons needed, sire. Archers, ready. We are almost out of food, sire.
Yes, boss.
I have to maze them like this. But not to the staircase, we don't want them to get direct access to it. Something like this.
We await orders. My boy's yours.
Still lacking a lot of units.
Now.
Let's take a look at our iron.
A message, lord.
Here, take this. The crossbow design contained in these pages will help you against your new foes. We pray that it is enough.
Yeah, let's switch our production. Crossbow. Means I'm gonna have to start making a lot more leather armor as well.
A message, lord. Sire, we should have our Fletchers build crossbows as soon as possible. We must be ready when the wolf's men return.
Yes,
We await orders. Sire. Weapons needed, sire.
Hey, -1, welcome. Thanks for the follow.
Weapons
Yes,
needed,
boss.
sire.
Yeah.
Alright, let's take a look what we have here. An archers, one maceman.
Move!
I think I'd like... Yeah, let's do another tower. Let's make that one tile off. And let's take a look at our granary. Yeah, it's not looking great. I was counting on some of the apples offsetting my malas, but apparently it's not happening. Let's get extra bakers. Do we need another mill yet? Looks like we could use it. I'm gonna buy some wood. It's gonna be important. Get another mill. Get these. Right, and taxes. I'm gonna do 6.
Yes, boss. Needed, sire.
First crossbowman. Send them over. Bread is not looking great. But thankfully, for the second mill, we should actually stabilize that a little bit.
Can't place that there, my lord.
Wood needed.
Always lacking wood. These are very far though, I don't really want to overinvest in that.
Needed, sire.
Missing people mostly. The popularity is just insane.
Is emptying.
Just get 2.
Recruits needed, sire.
Let's take a look at towers. Gonna get another one. That side.
Yes, boss. Needed, sire. Yes, boss. Recruits needed, sire.
Jump to it!
Take a look at timer. Yeah, we are halfway through the mission. So, still some time left. Which means we shouldn't really neglect economy. Now the food is getting better.
Stocks are growing,
Much better.
flowing into the treasury, sire.
Another Fletcher.
In your lordship, this building has no
How's iron doing? We still have 2 constantly, so that should be okay.
yes, weapons recruits needed, sire.
Here we go!
Where are the macemen?
Shoulder! Home!
Outlying villagers have seen a band of the Snake's troops heading this way.
Gonna make a tower here.
What do you need?
Ready, sir! Quick! March!
Yes, boss. Weapons needed.
Finally, I was able to get all the recruits.
Moving out!
A message from the Snake. It's over, my
Should be fine.
Let's face it.
He has engineers, but I doubt he will be able to do much. Yeah, just portable shields, that's nothing. Alright, let's send our macemen in.
Castle has held firm.
Repair the chip damage on the towers. That one is actually damaged a little bit. Okay, keep recruiting. Might actually need an extra workshop or 2.
This building has no labor, sire.
Let's get some houses here.
Yes, weapons needed, sire.
Shot! Forward!
Going to do another tower here.
Yes, weapons needed, sire.
Still missing some other armor. Let's do another one and cow farm right here.
This building has no labor, sire. Yes,
How's the food doing? I think it's great. It should be stable enough.
Wood needed.
Get another granary.
Weapons needed, sire. Weapons needed, sire.
Still missing the letter, but they are finishing a big clump of their work processes, so we should get a lot of it.
Weapons needed,
Jump
sire.
to it! That's a double!
What?
We also have 18 macemen. Pretty good. Let's take a look. I'm gonna expand the armor a little bit. Make sure I can actually use that. And yeah, I don't think we need more iron. We cannot even sell it, so
Yes, weapons.
no real reason to pile it up.
Yes, boss.
Shot!
Yes, boss. Yeah.
Where are the macemen?
Yes.
In total we have 44 archers, 41 crossbowmen. I think that's enough, but I'm still gonna make more. Because I don't remember the final attack, it might be something obscene. It's the insane mod.
Weapons needed, sire.
Ready, sir!
Gonna need another tower.
Scouts report a large force of the Wolf's men are marching towards
I think this middle tower is actually pretty vacant.
Quick!
Yeah.
March!
What do you need?
Inaccessible, sir!
Yes, weapons needed, sire.
Another Fletcher.
This building has no labor, sire.
This time, I will take.
Alright, let's take a look at it. It's a lot of archers, but once we dispose of them, we'll be pretty well set up. Yeah, the armored units are not gonna stand up to the crossbowmen.
Yes, boss.
Jump to it!
We have survived the enemy's onslaught.
We're going to get another tower. Right here is okay.
Yes, weapons needed, sire.
Gonna get another mace producer. Have some stockpile, another mine, most likely, would be prudent. If we get... no, I don't think we should focus on bread. At this point we have plenty. So even if there is a little bit of grain stockpiling up, it's fine.
Some muscle.
Yes, weapons
Making units.
needed, sire.
Might need slightly more leather armor. This hunter is beyond useless at this point.
What? Weapons needed, sire.
Forward! Shoulder! Arms! Ready, sir! Fall in! At the double! Attain! Shot!
Yes, boss.
Attain!
Yes,
Shot!
boss.
Attain! Shot!
Yes, boss.
Move! Move! Where are the macemen?
Last attack is gonna come in pretty soon. Do I have two wards? No, that was his wife. It's a lady. Prince Ava Pinswiller. Yeah, right. That's what happens when you get the marriage event. I'm pretty sure we didn't get it on this map, but it probably happened when the guy was setting up the scenario. Because you are supposed to start to place your keep, but we already had it. Suspect that was what happened.
What do you need? Yes,
Yes,
boss.
Shoulder, Holmes. Ready, sir.
Need some muscle? What? Here we go. Yes,
Weapons needed, sire.
Shot.
Weapons needed,
Fall
sire.
in. Moving out.
yes, boss.
Weapons
Shot.
needed, sire.
Shot. Moving out.
Let's get another tower, but seems like it will be surplus the requirement.
Moving out.
Yes, boss. Yeah.
Probably gonna send the Macemen into combat, at least to have them do something. The early game was quite intense, but after we got Crossbowman, there is not much the AI can really do, I don't think.
Bravo, Maceman. What do you need? Yes, yes,
Weapons needed, sire.
Shot. Sir. Moving out.
need some muscle.
Weapons needed, sire.
Yes, boss.
Weapons needed, sire.
Yes, boss.
An English bowman who gets angry can become crossbow.
What?
He got crossed.
You don't.
Shoulder, Holmes.
Archers, ready.
Yes,
Weapons
But what if it's longbowman?
How is yours?
It's
yes,
Weapons needed, sire.
yes, boss.
For
A message from
long
Snake.
crossbowman, I guess.
You're kind of persistent, aren't you?
Yeah, Snake doesn't like us being here. Take a look, this is the final attack.
Where are the Macemen?
Maceman against pikeman. It's never a good trade for the pikeman.
Not again. I am sick of your persistence. Next time you will not be so lucky. We are victorious, sire.
Thanks to the crossbow
Another glorious victory.
from the hooded stranger, you have not only liberated another county,
Feels kind of bad to keep beating on the AI actually.
wolf. The celebrations after your recent victory are soon brought to an abrupt end, when news arrives of two tragic losses. The gluttonous pig has taken one of your counties, and the Honourable Lord Woolsack has been captured and brutally murdered in the process.
Yeah, this is where we find out how nice Pig is.
I make Woolsack die in much pain. I pull out teeth, cut off toes, break knees. Most fun I have for a long time. How did you do? Did you hunt down your prey?
Pretty gruesome.
I have spent a lot of time at the negotiating table of the king's captors, and the final ransom for his release has now been set. I need you
Oh, yeah,
to begin raising the funds at once, using any means at your disposal.
this mission is brutal, I think. The attacks are
Immediately
vicious.
send spies into the neighboring counties, hoping you will be able to find a suitable treasury to lighten. Your spies report that the snake has been ferrying gold into one of his counties, where he is hastily erecting a castle. Launch a surprise attack so you can take his gold for yourself. We have sent along some tunnelers to help you take the castle.
Yeah, right, goal is to amass 20,000 gold. I'm gonna have to take a look at something. Into the blackness, yeah. Down we go. When you click on him, it's, what is the line? I think it says, I'm claustrophobic, you know?
What is it? Yes? Let me guess. Dig in. Do I have to? I'm claustrophobic, you know.
Yeah, that's it. Alright. Gonna start by digging the tunnels. Actually, yeah, I'm so spoiled by Crusader. I have to do it one by one. There you can just click everywhere and they will keep selecting the tunnel. Right here you have to do it one by one.
Need some muscle.
Fall in! Shot!
Instructions.
I smell
Tell us what to do.
We await orders. Archers, ready. Moving off.
Yes, my lordship. You can count on us.
What? My boy's yours.
It's gonna take them a little while.
Down we go. Into the blackness. Down we go. Into the blackness. Down we go.
They're gonna destroy this valuable farmland. And the worst thing is they are gonna destroy my place for tars. But it's necessary. Absolutely hideous.
Me lord? Yes, boss.
Where are we going?
Instructions. We are on our way.
Always ready. Where are
We await orders.
Come on. Okay.
Ooh, yes.
What'll it be? Tell us what to do.
Archers, ready. Leaving now. Moving off. We are on our way. My boy's yours. What?
No. Come on.
Jump to it. Count on us. This'll be easy. Where are we going? Move!
Mismanaged it a little bit. It's okay.
What do you need? We need some muscle. What?
I lost all my range. That's really bad. This is like a restart territory. I saved a lot of my macemen, but that's not really what you want.
Enemy army.
Yeah.
Move, you dog.
And this castle is hideous. Gonna be a lot of crunching.
Can't place that there, my lord.
Alright, let's take a look at this stockpile. Gonna have to destroy this staircase.
Can't place that there, my lord. Can't place that there, my lord.
This is the most tedious part of the process, and I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die from the first attack. So when that happens,
What'll it be? We're leaving now.
I'm gonna have to siege it again. It's a problem.
A message from your scribe. We have found some gold in the snake's treasury, sire, but we still do not have enough for the ransom. We will have to raise the rest of the gold by other means.
What's this? Yeah, let's suck that. Let's destroy that. Okay, let's take a look. Build a barracks. Actually, we have one, but again, its location is terrible.
We await orders.
We don't have any crossbows, so immediately we are gonna have to start manufacturing crossbows, and quite a few of them.
This building has no labor, sire. This building has no labor, sire.
Like obscene amount, I think.
This building has no labor, sire.
With some other armor producers as well. Good. Actually, this farm can be shifted. Cannot really have anyone working there, so might as well shift it a little bit like that. And let's take a look. Take everything we own, send it here.
Yes, boss.
This is gonna have to be large rations. Let's take a look at stone. Where do we build up defense? This is the point where they come from. It would be good to shoot them a lot while they assemble, but it can be dangerous because they can pretty easily outshoot me, since the attacks are gonna be happening frequently and actually they'll have quite a bit of French units with them. Okay, let's get wall going. These trees are horrendous. Right. I think I'm going to do a wall like that and then wall this off. Come on, dear. Yeah, and I'm gonna have to make something happen with that.
Leaving now.
Alright, let's get some extra woodcutters going.
Can't place that there, my lord. Can't place that there, my lord. Can't place that there, my lord.
These hunters I'm gonna keep for now. Marker. Get another ox. Alright, what about the market? Can we buy anything? We can buy freaking maces.
Where are the mace men?
It's not what I need right now. I need ranged weapons. So I lost my ranged units. It's the worst.
What do you need?
Send out melee here.
Move!
And let's hope we can get some crossbows done soon. The armor is empty, right? No, it's not. Alright.
A peasant is on his way. Can't place that there, my
More
lord.
stuff.
Gold needed.
Just need to survive this initial stage.
Not enough goods.
I'm tempted to buy the... Tempted to buy
This building
the
has
maces, but they would not be very good.
This
One of the
building has no
Fletchers
labor
was
sire.
stuck, but he's fine now. That's the tunnel location.
Double rations. Fantastic.
Start getting some wheat.
Wood needed.
We cannot buy wood here, I don't think, yeah. It's the tough part. Gonna get some naturally, but it's gonna take a while. Okay. I'm gonna need actually quite a bit. Wood is not gonna last.
Granary stocks are very low, sire.
Yes.
Our food stocks
Alright,
are
let's cut it back.
flowing into the treasury,
Gonna do
sire.
2 level taxation for now.
Weapons needed,
Shoulder!
sire.
First crossbowman.
Attain! Ready, sir! Quick! March! Attain! Fall in!
Can't place that there, my lord. We are almost out of food, sire. Can't place that
Expand
there,
the
my lord.
swamp. Yeah, food is done. Ah, what did I do? I destroyed the dwelling, I think. It's fine. Let's get the granary. The granary is gonna go here. I'm gonna just make... First baker. Second one. There. Gonna do a mill. Let's take a look where. I think we need a mill there. Let's take a look at the market. Gonna buy some food, quite a bit of it, and sell some stone so we can afford making more units. When you have the weapons,
Our gold
we have to shut off taxes.
steadily, sire.
First wheat should be making its way there soon.
Attain! Attain! Shot!
Need more weapons urgently.
Jump to it!
This building has no labor, sire.
Attain! Shot!
I also need to remove this hideous armor, but unfortunately it's full of leather armor, so I just cannot do it yet. Eventually I might be able to
Needed.
sack it.
Wood needed.
We are almost out of food, sire.
Yeah, we are making some bread though, so it should be okay.
This building has no labor, sire.
Attain! Ready, sir! Moving out! Fall in!
This building has no labor, sire.
Attain! Attain! Shot! Jump
What are you
to
doing?
it!
10 crossbow, that's pathetic.
Granary stocks
Ah.
are very low, sire. We
It's
are
gonna be
losing
very rough.
little money, my liege.
Very rough. Gonna get absolutely pummeled by the first assault. Gonna do a second mill.
We are almost out of food.
Need more farms as well, but I just cannot get that yet.
That's a double!
He finally kept some ranged units. I wish.
The snake's men have been spotted.
Uh,
Now, sire.
are they here? I don't see them anywhere, but I think they are gonna come any minute now.
Attain! Shoulder! Homs!
And it's gonna hurt. I'm gonna kill what little I managed to scrounge up
Wood needed.
in terms of ranged units, and then I can probably melee them, but if you don't have the critical mass, the successive attacks are gonna be what kills me.
A message from the snake.
Okay.
It's you. You're
Yeah.
kind of persistent, aren't you?
A lot of archers. Like a lot.
Yes,
Okay, let's send in the mace one.
we go.
There's actually a hole here. Might be helpful. Yeah, send our guys to kill their ranged units. Actually, sort of worked out, but these macemen can totally kill me. I could clutch by some maces, but I need to sell something.
Yes, boss.
There was a hole.
Where are the mace?
Alright. We are going to be fine.
You can count on us. What?
Sometimes these glyphs are absolutely deceiving you. Alright. It's done.
Yes, boss.
Repair.
Stone needed.
The snakes.
Oh yeah, another assault right away. Okay.
Needed, sire.
Where are the macemen?
Send them out.
Needed,
Jump
sire.
to it!
It's the only way.
Recruits needed, sire.
Sir, quick! March!
What do you need?
I'm going to have a rough time. Gonna have to wait. And then send these guys out.
Need some muscles.
Shoulder!
Outlying villages
Another attack, yeah, it's just...
heading this way.
This is what happens. This is precisely what happens.
The enemy are vanquished. A peasant is on his way. This building has no labor, sire.
I suppose they made it so because they don't want you to scrap the initial castle and be forced to defend it, but I just can't be bothered. It's so horribly designed that it would actually take more time to properly set it up, I think.
What?
Alright, we are gonna need some small walls as well. I don't know if I have oaks on the way. Yeah, there is one. Should get some stone. Do that so we can have targets for our for enemy catapults. Still have the leather armor.
Move, you dogs.
Fall in! Attain! Shot!
Oh yeah, the staircase is damaged. Alright. Destroy that.
Jump to it!
Gonna have to buy some stone. Gonna have to be like this, because otherwise they will destroy it again.
Sir!
You do it.
Forward! Shoulder! Homs!
You are severely lacking crossbows.
This building has no labor, sire.
Okay, what's this attack like? It's again a huge wave of ranged units.
Where are the
Send out the maceman.
Ready, sir.
I'm gonna get shreked.
Attain. Shuffle.
This is the third attack in the row. Absolutely brutal.
What do you mean?
Managed to kill a lot of them.
Attain. Attain.
Still feels like I just cannot get enough crossbows.
This building has no labor, sire. Not enough work is available to run this building. Can't place that there, my lord.
Expand the swamp.
Can't place that there, my lord. Can't place that there, my lord.
Alright, let's switch this to... sorry, misclicked. Switch this to high rations, high taxes. Could do with a few more farms. Most importantly, we need to replace our losses. Otherwise the next attack is gonna be unbeatable.
March.
Need some muscle?
Attain. Shot. Forward. Shoulder. Palms.
Cannot reasonably get any good towers. I guess this one could work. It's gonna be targeted heavily though. So any unit station there will take a lot of damage. Leather armor is fine, I just need the crossbows.
Outlying villagers have seen a band of the Snake's troops heading this way.
Another attack. Okay.
Attain.
Weapons needed,
Fall
sire.
in. That's a double. Attain.
34. We actually managed to increase it by a little bit. Not too bad, I guess. In the meantime, we need to work on our economy. Could sell a lot of stone on this map. Not sure if we want to.
Needed,
Jump
sire.
to it.
The Snake's
Okay,
troops
they are
are
here.
attacking.
It's the second kind of attack, I think. Oh, it's a lot of ranged units still. To be terrible. They are running in.
Attain. Shoulder. Palms.
Yes, boss. Here we go.
Scouts report a large force of
Okay.
men are marching.
Another attack.
Gold is
It just never ends.
treasury, sire. Weapons
I mean, it will end eventually, but just now it feels like it's just non-stop. Granary could actually be placed better. Let's take a look if I can sell bread. I think I can. Let's get rid of it.
goods.
Gonna replace it. Gonna build our granary over here. And armory. 5 crossbowmen.
Attain.
Good.
Weapons needed, sire.
Attain. Shot.
Going to have to go and buy some maces.
Attain.
Actually base the leather armor.
Recruits needed, sire.
Come on, give me a person.
Needed, sire.
Destroy that. It was horribly placed from the start.
Yeah.
I need to make a new one.
The Snake's troops are attacking.
This attack is the one that has the siege weapons. Looks like, yeah, a lot more crossbowmen, but less archers in this one.
Can't place that there, my lord. Can't place that there, my lord.
Get another cow farm.
What do you need?
Get these guys.
Need some muscle?
Forward!
What?
Outlying villages have seen a band of the snakes creeping on this way.
This is brutal. I lost almost all of my macemen.
Jump to it!
It's okay though. Now we should have critical mass of crossbowmen maybe.
Attain!
Weapons needed,
Sir!
sir.
That's a double!
This building has no labor, sire.
Let's make more of these and let's take a look. We have some wood. I could get more quarries. Cobblestone. Let's do it.
The snake's troops are
Get
attacking.
another
Can't place
set of
that there,
houses
my lord.
somewhere over here.
Can't place that there, my lord. Can't place that there, my lord. Can't place that there, my lord. Can't place that
There's another attack. Let's take a look at it.
Shoulder!
Get 49 should be enough,
Attain! Shot ready, sir!
hopefully.
Quick! March! Fall in!
Now the maceman.
Always ready. What'll it be?
Looks like
Off we go.
we are good.
Attain!
Weapons
Shot!
needed, sire.
Attain! Shot!
Still, the defense is lacking. I don't think it's very good. Get more bakers. To take a look at our grain and flour. Like we should increase it.
Wood needed.
Okay,
Can't place that
cannot
there,
buy
my
wood,
lord.
so gonna have to wait. We'll want another mill.
Attain! Shot! Jump to it!
Star needs to be staffed more.
Attain! Shot! Sir! Forward!
Let's get another tower there.
Flying villagers have seen a band of the snake's troops heading this way.
I think they might have shipped something of mine. Yeah, the star.
Attain!
Weapons
Shot!
needed,
Ready,
sir.
sir!
Also our
That's a double!
melee is looking really
What
weak.
to do?
Fall in! Quick! March!
Something we all have to fix eventually.
The snake's troops are attacking.
Hopefully we just mow them down. Preferably not even letting them reach melee range with the maceman.
The enemy
Attain!
Yeah,
weapons needed.
but that was a small attack, it was not a large one. So we still need to be on our toes.
Report a large force of the snake's men
there we go.
are marching towards us.
There we go. Gonna sell stone. We need 20,000, so it's not gonna happen immediately.
Shot! Jump to
Just
it!
need to gradually stockpile gold and then it's eventually gonna happen. Wood is still looking not great. Make more, let's take a look. Like we could actually make more farms. A lot of crossbowmen. I cannot even send them anywhere currently. Okay, good. We didn't see the initial engagement. Killed a lot of their range units. It's gonna be the smaller attack. I need stone. It's an ox coming.
Stone needed. Not enough stone, my lord.
The other one is there as well, I think. Almost.
Attain! Shot!
Alright, let's take a look.
The snake's troops are attacking.
I'm gonna just take it there and build it here.
Shoulder! Homs!
Make a staircase there.
Ready, sir.
Fine.
Quick! March!
Send this crossbowman on the star. It's gonna help to deal with any units that come through the maze. Should also make some lumberjacks. Clear the maze a little bit. Well, it's a small one, so shouldn't really be that big of a problem. Now we need to focus on our money. So more people we get, the bigger the taxes are gonna be.
Men are marching towards us. Can't place that there, my lord. Can't place that there, my lord.
Which means we are indirectly boosting our income just by increasing the population.
Can't place that there, my lord. Can't place that there, my lord. Can't place that there, my lord.
How about the grain? Looks like we...
Wood needed.
yeah, another mill is gonna be necessary at some point.
Too bad you must die. I was enjoying our
Oh, this is a big one.
Jump to
I see armored units in there.
Forward!
But... maybe we are fine? Yeah, I think there aren't many ranged units at this point, so... you should just chew them up. The pikemen might be a problem. It's a lot of them.
The snake's troops are attacking.
Alright. Another attack, it's just a small one. We're about to finish us off if that didn't do it.
The enemy are vanquished.
Looks like we are finally getting some excess food. Still gonna expand the population.
Force of the snake's men
The attacks just don't end ever. Alright. We have 6,000. I'm gonna start selling bread. Let's take a look. I have some stone. It'd be great if we could get another tower somehow. You could have one in the front, but that wouldn't really contribute all that much. If the woodcutter wasn't there.
can't place that there, my lord.
Ready, sir! Fall in! Attain! Shot! Jump to it, sir!
The snake's troops are attacking.
The worst thing is we don't have any melee units left.
Shoulder! Halt!
So if we have a breach, it's gonna be a problem. But this is not a largest of the attacks. Be able to kill him. Yeah. Gonna get shot a little bit maybe by the catapult. I also think in Stronghold 1,
Snake's troops heading this way.
the ranged units actually work a little differently than Crusader because of their ranged priority targets. So in Stronghold Crusader you would have basically two groups. One of them would be melee units and the other group is, or actually three of them. One is ranged troops which have the highest priority, and in this category you would have the siege weapons as well. Then you would have the category of melee units, and they would be prioritized only after all the ranged units in range are actually gone. And then you have civilians, which are done after you deal with all the melee units in the range. While here it is probably only two groups. No, it's three. It's actually four, because siege weapons are something completely separate, or at least it looks like they might be targeting them together with melee units. So that results in them being able to get many more shots off, because your ranged units will prioritize every single archer, because before they actually start shooting any of the siege engines. While in Crusader they will do it at the same time. So it results in being able to shoot them faster. But it goes both ways, so your siege weapons are also getting targeted pretty quickly. We have 9,000. Gonna sell the stone. Speed the game up.
Weapons needed, sire. Scouts report a large force of the Snake's men are marching towards us.
Quick! Jump to it!
Another large force.
Shoulder!
Alright, I can choose the star.
All in!
Should do it.
Attain! Jump to it! Sir! Forward! Shoulder! Home! Ready, sir!
Gonna be beefed up like crazy.
Can't place. The Snake's troops are attacking.
A big army, but we have so many, I think we are fine. Last time the pikemen did make it very far.
Outlying villages have seen a band of the Snake's troops heading this way.
Yeah, I think they are getting shredded.
Stocks are very low, sire. The enemy are
12,000. We are getting there. Slowly but surely.
The Snake's troops are attacking.
Gonna refrain from training more crossbowmen. Gonna save some money in wages, because you need to spend 20 to hire one.
The enemy are vanquished.
And I don't think we need more. The only problem is the armor is gonna get full and it's gonna bitch about it constantly. Which is fine.
Scouts report a large force of the Snake's men are marching towards us.
Wood is getting a little bit out of hand. We might have to find a way to deal with it. Don't have the spike traps, so gonna have to figure something out. Could build something that's expensive in terms of wood.
Out of food.
With mills.
Can't place that there, my lord. Has no label. The snake's troops are attacking.
The medium size. They have siege weapons, but not sure if they will be able to build any of them. Doesn't look like it.
The enemy are vanquished.
Okay, 15,000. That's our tax, right? 232 per tech. It's not bad, but still could be better. I'm gonna actually salvage my workshops. Gotta still keep the people, that's fine. They're just gonna huddle around the campfire. Gonna keep them. And we are almost there.
The snake's troops are attacking.
If we have an emergency, I still have some weapons. I don't really think it's gonna come into play though. Let's take a look. Bread is actually not looking great. We need just about 1,000 though.
The enemy are vanquished.
The beginning of this mission is just absolutely brutal, but once you get a critical mass of crossbowmen, any mission can be easy.
The snake's men are marching towards us.
Bread is just not getting there. Big problem. Speed it up. Switch to medium.
From the snake.
Yeah, we've won.
My patience.
Okay, good.
I will remove you yet.
Speed up until victory shows up.
Troops are attacking. Victory.
With the ransom money already well on its way to Sir Longarm, it will hopefully not be long before the king is released.
I know we have had our minor disagreements in the past, but I am certain we can make amends. You have my word that if we declared a truce, any conditions you make will be honored.
Right, next mission is Snake's Last Stand or something like that. It's pretty straightforward. I think it's not a terribly difficult mission. The attacks there are not that crazy. However, we have been going at this for a while. I'm gonna have to take a break here. And I'm gonna have to check with Augustus if they managed to fix the thing, so we can actually play the map maybe later today. So, see you around, and we'll take a look if there is anybody we can raid. Let me know if there is anybody who is doing the rose-tinted marathon. I don't have all the people in my follow list, so it's possible. I'm not gonna know about all of them. Take a look. Yeah, I don't have anyone from Rose-Tinted Marathon in my list. So do you know of anyone? If not, I'm probably just gonna end it. Even though we might write into someone unrelated. Great Evil Snowball, I think. Yeah, he's playing some Hearts of Iron 4. Not sure if you guys enjoy that game, but no other strategy games currently in my follow list, so that's what it has to be.